Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How we doing, everybody? How are we doing, everyone? Happy Tuesday. Random Tuesday for me. Normally you wouldn't see me in here on a Tuesday. No. But here we are. Happy Tuesday, people. You guys want to rock out? Do some of you want to rock out? Do some of you want to rock out? Would you like to do that? Would you like to hang out with me? Would you like to hang out with me? Oh, you don't want to? You better. This is the best show. We're here to take over the world. And we've been doing a great job recently, man. This show is really taken off. And I hope that the momentum just keeps on building. We got to get 100,000 subs, my guys, on YouTube. Yes, we got to do it. We got to do it. We got no choice. We have no choice. I signed the contract. I'm here for it. Are you here for it? The king of cyberpunk has arrived. It's a Tuesday. We're never here on Tuesday. I'm not allowed to be here on Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Just keep saying that it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, March 10th. It's Mario Day. March 10th is Mario Day. Did you know that? Because it says Mario 10th. Okay. So it's March 10th at 10 p.m. Central here in Des Moines, Iowa. You guys ready to rock out? I hope so. Happy Mario Day. Did you play Mario? I know I didn't do it. I love video games, but I'm not going to act like I've been playing them. All I do is rock out, and that's my life now, and I love it. I live the dream. I'm living the dream because I work hard. So thank you all for supporting this place. Let me see who's here. I know we got some, we got Kirsty here. We got drunk Scottish people in the chat for sure. No. This is a family-friendly show. Remember. All right, guys, gather around. Hello, Onyx, Blackwing, Nathan, Bell, Megan. What's up, everybody? Thinking time. Oh, yeah, Pablo's here. Everclear's here. Colt's here. Who's here? All right, guys. What do you want to hear first? I have no plans. You know what I did, guys? I know this one's going to be a lot more chill. So those of you who are going to whine and complain about guitar playing, I plan on playing mostly music, but I had no plans. It's a Tuesday. We're off the rails. We're not following the normal plans. We're doing whatever we want, and that's fine, right? You don't tell me what to do. Thank you. Yes, we got 6 set up. Wait till we start rocking out here in a sec. I'm just waiting for people to gather around here on YouTube. Dude, last night was massive, by the way, guys. 58,000 views on YouTube. Absolutely epic, guys. On Friday, we had 170,000. I didn't realize that last night was one of the most viewed shows ever. I'm getting pretty jaded. I mean, we've had a few over 100,000. So I get jaded by it, but like the 60,000 range is still very massive. So I should have waited for it to go above 60. Oh, well. Hi, guys. Do you want to hear something? You like the outro song from last night? Yeah, that was Pulp Fiction, I think. That's where we went. I was also doing Better Off Alone. Do you want to hear Better Off Alone? Johnny Be Good. That'd be a good one, actually. I like that song. Here's the thing. Everybody, Mystics, one of my songs. Yeah, guys, go listen to my original songs. I'm the best. And you're not, Brian Rose. You're a huge loser. Yay! Our first huge loser's in the chat, everyone. Guy who will never achieve anything. Way to go, guys. You'll be a loser forever. Let's show his face. Look at this guy. I'm a nerd expert. Look at this idiot. Yeah, there you go. All right, guys. Double tap the screen, TikTok. What do you want to hear? Here you go. There's that guy. All right. Anyways. All right, guys, we're going to get into it. You know what everybody keeps asking? They've been asking this from day one. I'm going to play this thing. I don't get it, dude. This is something that's always been requested from, like, day one forever. That's the Weezer riff that everybody would troll me with and wants me to play. It's like, that's not even, why is that a famous thing? I don't get it. But all right, guys. It's fine. Weezer's fine. Whatever. There you go. That's for like the hundreds of people that requested that 1 billion years ago. You guys ready to rock? All right, guys, what do you want to hear first? Should we do Better Off Alone first? People were talking about that. They like the outro. I'm assuming that's what you meant when you said you liked that. Did you? Did you? Ram Jam, you want Black Betty? I love Black Betty. We do that so much around here. I love it, though. We can do Sweet Child of Mine. We have that. We can do that. We'll do Black Betty. It's fun. I know. I do it a lot. But here's the thing, dude. When songs are awesome, they're awesome. All right, guys, we're going to start from scratch. Watch me build this thing. You guys want some Ram Jam? You want a Ram Jam? Let's do it. I love this one. All right, guys. Have you ever been here before? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. What is going on here? Hold on. Remixed on the spot. Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. Wow, that was weird. All right, something crazy nonsense. Ooh, there's spooky things happening. All right, guys, here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Hopefully nothing else like that happens. That was a crazy, crazy thing. Spooky nonsense. Okay, here we go, guys. We're going to start with a crazy drum beat. Get ready. Do you like Black Betty? We all do. Let's go. Double tap the screen and subscribe. Start this thing out strong. Double tap the screen like you're killing a zombie, like it's zombie land. Let's go. Here we go. From scratch. Oh, yeah. Starts out pretty basic, right? But you know it's gonna get good. Let it get good. Let it get good. Get good. All right, guys, here we go. As requested, you guys like a Ram Jam? Ram Jam, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. What's up, everybody? We are live on Twitch and on Kick and on TikTok and on YouTube. Hello, Church, what's up? Or Chuck? I don't know how to say her name. Thank you all. Keep going. Here we go. All right, guys. You guys know how it goes? Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go with the talk box. All right. Whoa, Black Betty. Ramble-lam. I said go, Black Betty. Ramble-lam. Black Betty had a child. Ramble-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ramble-lam, I said, whoa, Black Betty. Ramble-lam, I said, go, Black Betty. Ramble-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ramble-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ramble-lam, I said, whoa, Black Betty. Ramble-lam. Let's go! Let's go! Double tap the screen. Let's do it. Oh yeah! Let's go one more time. Let's go wild. Are you wild? Are you wild? Are you? Are you? Smash it. Smash it! Smash it in the face! Are you ready for that? Do it! Do it! All right, we're gonna move on now. But it's fun every time, isn't it? We just crossed 35,666. Did you make a wish? Don't be scared. It's not evil if you don't give it power. The number of the beast.
The number of the beast. 666. The number of the beast. Are you a beast? How many beasts are you? Are you the beast? Are you the beast master?
Are you Mr. Beast? What do you think Mr. Beast is doing right now? Do you think he's torturing someone? Do you think he's torturing somebody for money? I'll bet he is. He's torturing like thousands of people at one time. He probably has a whole bunch of people trapped on an island with all their ex-girlfriends or whatever torture machine he's got going on. He's like, you could win $1 million. You get a Lamborghini, but you gotta lay in the. I'll give you $1 million if you lay next to your dead grandma for 30 days straight, or something. So if you sleep in this Lamborghini with your dead uncle, I'll give you $100, or something. All right, guys, what I want you to do. Oh yeah, he watches this show because we're on YouTube and he loves it, right? All right, keep thumbing up the. That's right. If Mr. Beast has a problem with it, feel free to have him call me and put me on his show. That's right. We're big on YouTube. We're massive. Come on, somebody tell Mr. Beast. All right, guys, what I want you to do is I want you to go to my posts on my YouTube channel. I currently have a post on my YouTube channel where you guys, speaking of Mr. Beast, right? Where you guys can guess when you think I'm going to get to 100,000 subscribers. And I want you to guess. I want you to go guess. And the winner's going to get something. Maybe Mr. Beast will send you a Lamborghini. Maybe you'll win a Lamborghini. Mr. Beast said he's going to give you a Lamborghini. I didn't say that. Remember, if you guess it correctly, Mr. Beast will give you a Lamborghini. You have to ask him, though. You have to bother him about it. So.
We can't guarantee anything.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. Yeah, but yeah, I would love to have you guys go guess. Guess a specific date. Somebody just guessed. April just wrote 3 minutes ago, said September 24th, 2026, around 3 a.m. See, I like that. Be very specific. The more specific, the more fun it is. Now, some of you guys are very optimistic. Social Blade does say that I'm going to get to 100,000 subs around December as of right now. I didn't check it again today, but it's very optimistic. I'm excited. There's a world where it blows up and we keep doing that. This week we got 3,000 subs. Right now, my guess, I'm probably going to change my guess, but I am screenshotting everything. So those of you that think you can just keep changing your guesses, that's not going to be a thing. I'll have a cutoff. I'm screenshotting it. So you can change it for a little bit, but eventually I'm not going to let that happen. My guess right now is around March 11th. I don't know why I guessed that. That's not even a fun date. I probably should have made it something fun. That's just a little over a year from now. That was my guess because I'm trying to be realistic. And I think we can do it in a year. You know, that was kind of always where I think we're at. But, you know, I'd love to do it sooner. And most of you think I'm going to do it by like October, dude. Like I said, there was one September, October. A lot of people think by fall. Love the optimism. That would be epic, by the way, to do it by October. In October, that would be the dream, I'll be honest. The dream would definitely be like Halloween. And there's all these people who falsely like say they're going to hook me up with Metallica tickets. Why do you guys keep teasing me? If you actually wanted to buy me Metallica tickets at the Sphere, buy them. Worst case scenario, you resell them for like freaking $1 million. But there's all these people offered me Metallica Sphere tickets. Dude, yeah, right. I would go. Could you imagine if we could celebrate 100,000 and go to the Sphere? How epic that would be. The greatest concert probably of our lifetime is probably going to be Metallica at the Sphere. They'll probably go back again. My guess would be it's probably not going to be the only time they do it because, you know, they're still pretty great. But it's probably going to be the best concert of the all time. Like, there's not a better band or bigger band that I can think of. Like, I love a lot of other bands, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, Slipknot would be epic there, or like, you know, Rammstein would be awesome, and Rob Zombie and stuff. But Metallica is kind of the king band right now, as far as I'm concerned. And them at the Sphere, it's like the perfect moment. It's not going to be any better. They're not getting any better. There's that too. They're not getting better. They're just getting old. But man, they're you know. I don't know, man. I don't know if we can do it by October. Let me read the chat here. What do you guys want now? What's the next beat? Go guess, though. Write them down. I'll read your guesses out loud, by the way. I like doing that last night. We're going to continue this. I'll keep telling you guys to do it. A lot of you say 2026. That's very optimistic and awesome. I love the dream of that. If we could do that this year, it would really bother me, though, that my mom died. You want to play my favorite Green Day song? Dude, we actually have people watching on Twitch and Kick. I love you for that. Love that. You want me to play my favorite Green Day song? Snowflake. I only have one Green Day song that I play around here, and it's American Idiot. We can do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's the next one we're going to do. You know what's funny, though, is for a million years, ever since I started this show almost a year and a half ago, just under a year and a half ago, everybody's always asked me to play the Weezer riff, and it's like, I didn't even know what they were talking about, right? Now I know it, and it's so dumb, dude. I don't even get it. I should have learned it in 5 seconds. I should have learned it on the show because it's that dumb. But I didn't even know what they were referencing. Even now, like, it's like, why are we talking about that? Is it just because it's so, like, not that great or something? Like, you know. You know, what is that? You guys think that's cool? Oh, dang it. I was worried that was going to happen this episode. There you go. That's what you get. I broke my string. You like that? You love it. They love it. For some reason, they love it. Here, check this out. You know what I did too? Check this out. You want to see what's funny? I broke my string, so I'm going to have to fix it. That's a huge bummer. Huge fail. By the way, not only did this guitar break, it's like it's cursed because my guitar that I learned this on before the show also broke the E string. Man, now everybody's showing up. Hundreds of people are showing up on TikTok, and I broke my guitar string. Dang it, guys. Watch this, though. Watch this. So I did this. I was like, all right, this is so easy and dumb. Here, watch what I did with it. Watch this. So it's like this. It's like... So learn it on, turn it into keyboard, right? So. There you go. Now we got the meme on all the fronts, right? We can play it on all the things, but I gotta change my strings now, so that sucks. All right, guys. Should I grab a string? Probably. We're gonna play Green Day, though. Trust me, I will. I mean, we could do it without guitar and just go fully electric. All right, well, I'm gonna have to change the string. I'm sorry, there's all these people here, hundreds of people, and that's what happens. The Weezer riff is literally the Weezer riff is cursed. It's cursed. We got 117 thumbs up on YouTube, guys, in 30 minutes. Not even 25 minutes. 25 minutes on YouTube. We got 117 thumbs up. You guys are the best. Love you for that. Double tap the screen, okay? Why does my computer keep freezing? Why does it freeze when I do this? It can't handle it. It just can't handle the rock, my dudes. Can't handle the rock. Can you handle the rock? Sounds like Nine Inch Nails, yeah. I mean, we could turn this into American Idiot. We'll go from Black Betty into American Idiot. Watch this. We'll do a fast. I don't know. We'll try here. Watch. All right, I want to be able to play the guitar. I'm not going to lie. I'm sure you guys do too. Let me grab a string. It shouldn't take 2 seconds. I was going to restring my guitar for tomorrow. I knew there was a time it was about to happen. All the strings on my guitar may start snapping this episode. Not to curse myself, but there's a good chance. They needed to be changed. I knew they did. I took the risk. Because I don't like wasting money on strings. I don't care. Yeah, I know it sounds better with new strings. Guess what, though? I managed to have the biggest show like all the time with a bunch of garbage, and you don't even understand. All right. Swap and throw the string out. I'm going to grab a string. Give me 2 seconds, guys. It should take like 2 seconds. Those of you here, give me like 2 seconds, okay? I love you guys. I know TikTok, there's 100 of you here. I don't know what to tell you, though. We're going to grab a string. It's not going to take me very long. Trust me, you should be impressed by how quick I can put a string on my guitar. Maybe. I'm not going to guarantee that either, actually. No guarantees on anything. Hey, maybe I'll die. You never know, man. I could die when I walk off screen. Watch out, guys. Safety first. I could fall and die. So if I don't come back, something might have eaten me. The clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. You're the only one on Twitch, but I love you, so thank you. You're the best, Snowflake. It's okay. Keep double tapping. Say stuff. Yeah, I'll be right back. I hope you like that, though. Oh, we're going to do Green Day. We will. I'm going to come back in 2 seconds. Here we go. Grab yourself some popcorn and have yourself a pee. Yeah, everybody left on TikTok. No surprise. Everybody on TikTok has no attention span. You couldn't tell anyone on TikTok to accomplish anything in more than 5 seconds. They literally are like, dance, monkey, dance. Oh, you're not dancing fast enough. I got to go. I don't know what you're in a hurry for. You're on TikTok. Why are you in such a hurry? Stop it! You're not. What are you in a hurry for? I gotta hurry so my brain can melt quicker. Hurry! All right. I forgot to mark the thing. Hold on, I'm saving it. I'll give you guys 2 seconds, okay? Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to set some stuff up. I know, yeah, I keep saying 2 seconds, and then I keep adding more seconds. How many seconds? All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Grab a string. guitar stuff. That's fun. Dang it, dude. It's Tuesday. It's cursed. I'm not allowed to be here on a Tuesday. The devil. Tuesday's the devil. Dude, I broke a bunch of stuff. I broke this custom thing that I made for my haunted house, dude. So lame right now. Dang it. Yep. Ran my guitar into a custom thing that I built that I can't fix, and that's... Dang it. All right. I swear we're going to get back on track. Things are going to be positive. We're going to win. Oh, they're not going to stop us. The more people try to stop us, the more things try to stop us, the more I get mad and try to win. Oh, yeah, you think you can stop me? You think you can stop me? You're right. I'm going to fight. I'll fight. I would play the Rocky theme, but it's too close to the Black Betty theme as far as my, the way I play it, so we're not going to do that. I love that song, though. I love my version of Eye of the Tiger, you know? One of my favorites, probably. Black Betty's also one of my favorites. I think I got really good versions of those. All right, strings on. We should be good. Hopefully it won't snap, and we'll be good. No snapping. Positive vibes, winning like crazy, right? We're back. Maybe. Stretch your strings, stretchy strings. I'm your favorite guitar streamer, says Snowflake. Thank you so much. That's good. You know that I shouldn't even be close. I'll be honest, I've never seen a guitar streamer that dominates as much as me. Yeah. I've seen some bass streamers. There's a bass streamer who's pretty good. I'm not going to plug other people, but he's probably the next best music streamer in the world. Other than me. And then there's, the people that won Music Streamer of the Year. I don't know if not the guy that won Music Streamer of the Year. I don't know if you guys watched the Streamer Awards, but it's pretty rigged and weird. The person who won Music Streamer of the Year, I don't think they won because they're good at music, by the way. But there was a couple other people. Drummer. Beautiful drummer chick. I'm not here to promote other streamers. I'm the best stream. That's all we're here to say, right? Over and over again. Yeah, everybody sucks. Yeah. You all suck. That's what I'm here. Throw shade. I'm here to fight. I'm here to fight with everybody until I win. It's a fight to the top. There can be only one, and that's true, dude. They can only watch one stream at a time, so you really shouldn't be promoting other people because they can't watch everybody. All right, I think we're into the game again. Let me make sure I didn't miss any super chats here, and I did. Kirsty gave me $2. Thank you, Kirsty. And Cody said, let's get that Green Day rolling. Kick it out, brother. We're going to get that Green Day rolling. Thank you for the 5. Oh, yeah. We got $7. You know what that means? It means I made $7 in an hour. I got minimum wage in Iowa. Iowa's minimum wage is $7.25, just so you guys know. How rich? Oh, aren't I great? Wow. Look at me, guys. $7.25 an hour. Mike of Green Day won the award, deserved the award at the Bassist Awards. Really? I think Flea is the best bass player ever. If you ask me, I don't know if he won that. Yeah, Green Day's bass player is awesome though, for sure, dude. No doubt about that. Not like overly super talented, but as far as making a good pocket, he definitely does that. and he's got style points, but Fleet eats him alive. I mean, it's not even funny, right? And then you got Victor Wooten, and you got some modern people that are better than all these people, but you know, I like Trey. I think Trey is a great drummer too, dude. He actually is. I mean, I know they're punk rock. They kind of whine about politics too much, though. You know, I don't care about that stuff very much. But you know, I get it. They're punk rock, but sometimes it's not very punk to just whine all the time. Is it? I don't know. Down with the system is the only thing you should be saying. Not vote for my guy. You should say vote for nobody. Burn them all. Burn them all. Burn them all. And then you cut to me as an old man, and I'm like political all of a sudden, right? That's what always happens. You get old, and you're like, vote for my guy. I'm an old music guy. Yeah, right. They all just turn into political losers. Politics, more like anti-politics. Hey, now let's get real. We're gonna play American Idiot, and I want you guys to know, whenever I play this, I usually do this bit. I'll tell you what it is, guys. All right, I'm gonna do my bit that I do with this. All right. We're gonna start from scratch, so we're not gonna use this beat. We're gonna use a different beat. But I like this beat. It's a good one. Right, that's a good one. All right, wiped it. We got the guitar strings on. We're stringed up. Hopefully we'll be good. I'm gonna put the other strings on my guitar. Before next episode, we'll string up the whole thing because it needs new strings. Hopefully nothing else breaks though by the end of this. All right, now let me tell you guys, this is not a political statement. I don't care what Green Day's politics are. I don't care what your politics are. I do not care about politics. The only thing that's real is punk rock and down with the system, all right? Now, this is not an anti-American song. No. American Idiot, when I play this song the way I play it, it's an anti-being controlled by the media song. All right? The lyrics that I use for this, don't want to be an American idiot, don't want to be controlled by the media. That's the slant. That's the lyrics I use for it. And what it means is if you're biased one direction or the other, if you're one team or the other way too much, it probably means you watched way too much of one side or the other, right? If you're staring at the TV and watching CNN or Fox all day, I guaranteed you're brainwashed and you are an American idiot. Don't be an idiot. The media is trying to tell you what to do, and if you just stare at the same media in an echo chamber, you are definitely dumb. And those people that turn everything political, one direction or the other, they just assume you're making some political stance, you're the worst. Those are the idiots, okay? There's no idiots in America other than the ones who go, oh, I bet you're a whatever side, right? Whenever you could literally be saying, oh, can I have a cherry ice cream? Oh, you like red ice cream? Oh, you like that? Right? Like, shut up. It's not about politics all the time, guys. Those are the idiots. It means they watch too much media. And that's the slant we're taking here. It's not about Green Day. It's not about hating anything. I am American. I love America. We have to love America because I'm born and raised here. And I know it has problems. Oh, I'm not going to act like everything we're doing here. We've done tons of weird, dumb stuff, nonstop. Weird corruption. There's tons of weird corruption and garbage all over, dude. For sure. But in the end of the day, everybody's scared of us. What, do you want to fight? You want to fight? No, you don't. We're crazy. Get out of here. Yeah. Don't let those media people tell you how to use what. Just stop watching it. It's garbage, dude. It's bad for you. Okay? Okay. So, with that rant being said, remember the 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. I see no reason that gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. I see no reason that gunpowder treason
should ever be forgot.
Which is a good lead. Okay, we're going. We're going to go. American Idiot time, guys. I don't want to miss the super chats, too. Thank you, Emily. Emily says, you better not be racist. Never racist. That's right. Racism is terrible. Garbage. Garbage. Stop judging people. That's garbage. Yes, racism is bad. Exactly. Racism is garbage. Is that the poll? The poll that's happening tonight is one of the funniest ones. I think one of my favorites that's ever happened. Everclear Destroyer. W Sparky. Love you with a $2. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, guys. If you go read the poll on YouTube, it's really funny. And I'll explain to you why it's funny if you don't get it. Why was Max mad with 652 votes? Last night, you guys voted for Mad Max as the story, so I decided to say, why was Max mad? Well, if you guys get the Mel Gibson reference here, it's very funny. You get it, guys? Mad Max reference? Mel Gibson? You get the joke? Here's your options right now before we start, okay? 658, 660 votes. Why was Max so mad? Well, 15% say he was making everything about politics. Do you know anybody of those people who have lost their minds and only want to fight with people and make posts all day on social media trying to rage bait everyone so that they can be mad all day? Stop that life. I know so many of my music friends who have just turned into political rage baiters. It's embarrassing. That's not art. You want engagement just because people are mad at you? That's weird. You get a life, okay? You just want to make everybody mad? I can't imagine living a life where all day you're mad about fighting with people on the internet. You can never convince anybody to be on your side. They already know what they want to do. They will never be on your side. If you're there to make them mad, you are wasting your life. Get a better life. Find something to do with your time. No one is going to change their mind about politics. They're not going to just read something you post and go, oh, you know what? Now I believe you. No. Stop posting rage bait, especially if you're an artist, and that's what you've become. Anyways, though, that's a funny one. This is the funniest poll, okay? Why was Max mad? 16% out of 666 votes. Oh, it's now it's almost 700 now. Why was Max mad? 16% say because he makes everything political. That'll make you mad for sure. 19% say his mom died. I could relate to that, and I would love Max for that. 30% say he was jealous of Sparky's stream. We see lots of them around, right? Lots of little Mad Maxes just mad at my winning. They can't even stand it, dude. We win, and there's little mad little Maxes. Little mad little Maxes, but that's not who you voted for. All right. 35% voted for the funniest answer. Now, if you know the history of Mel Gibson, this makes it extra funny. Why was Max so mad? Well, 35% say it was because he was racist. So overall, that poll is very funny to me. That might be my favorite poll we've ever done on here because it's just like hilarious in all the right ways. All right, we're going to do American Idiot now. Remember, don't be an idiot. Don't let the media control you. Don't let them tell you what your mind is. Stop watching that crap. It's all garbage. Fox and CNN are both garbage. That's right. Take my word for it. If you are obsessed with either of those things, you're dumb. Yep, you are definitely rotting your brain by watching them. There's no way you're getting smarter by watching that crap. Neither one of them. They're all the devil. They are propaganda, and they literally only have one direction. They slant everything. You could be like, are apples good for you? Well, I know who's you know, you're literally just going to say crazy stuff. And if that makes you mad, the only people it's going to make mad are the people that I'm talking about. Are you brainwashed? Get out of the washer and stop brainwashing yourselves. All right. Don't let the media tell you what to do. And with that, this is how we do the chorus for American Idiot. Enough rant over, live your dreams, be positive, I'm here to be positive and win, and I'm American, and I love America. This is not an anti-America statement. It's an anti-stupid political media statement. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Don't be an idiot controlled by the media. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want to be controlled by the media. Don't let the media control you. That's how the chorus goes, okay? 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 Let me do something. Okay. Here we go. From scratch. We start with a kick, start with a drum beat. We're gonna rock out again. And I might be an idiot, but at least I'm not biased. See it for what it is. It's all propaganda to make us mad at each other. Yep. And if you're mad about it, go somewhere else. We're here to have fun. All right. It's all fun and games. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you mad about it? What are you going to go complain? Go throw a freaking... Go protest about it. Go somewhere else. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go pretty fast. Hopefully this will be the good tempo. I don't know. We'll try it. We're gonna go fast. Here we go, guys. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. All this build up. Is it gonna let you down? It could. You could be let down, okay? And I don't want to let you down, but don't be sad. My mom died 3 weeks ago. You shouldn't be sad. I should be sad. Yeah. Did your mom die? What if I just shut the show off? Bye! What was all that? What was that guy doing again? Remember when he was a music show? He got all political all of a sudden.
Oh my God, it was political.
Literally the opposite of politics, saying that it's all dumb, and somebody's probably gonna be like,
oh my God, he's so political.
And those people need to leave. Are you offended? Go away. All right, here we go. I keep saying here we go. Ah! All right, here we go. All right. We're going pretty fast. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. All right. Oh yeah. Don't be an idiot controlled by the media. I love America. I don't care what they say. Are you a hater? It's because you're jealous. We're gonna win. And if you hate us, we will definitely dominate you. You want to fight about it? I doubt it. You will lose. You will lose. Oh, you know it. You know it. We all know it. That's why they hate us, because they can't be us. They hate us because they can't be us. They can't beat us or be us. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Here we go. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want to be controlled by the media. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want to be controlled by the media. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't let the media control you! Dominate! Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't let the media tell you what to do! Take over the world! They'll never stop us! We're not idiots. The media is evil. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Idiot, 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 idiot. Don't let them tell you what to do. Think for yourselves. The media is trying to control you. We can be free. We can win in America, trust me. But if you let them divide us, if you listen to one side or the other, you're an idiot. Yeah, stop dividing. The media is garbage. Love your country. Blame the division. We have to love it, or we're all gonna die! We're all gonna die! Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Idiot, 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 media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Idiot, 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 Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Idiot, 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 idiot. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't let the media control you now. 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 Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't let the media control you. Don't be an idiot. Freedom! Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Idiot, 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 media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. 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 Idiot, 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 idiot. Don't be an idiot. Don't let the media brainwash you. Idiot, 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 idiot. wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled. Don't wanna be wanna American idiot. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't wanna be controlled by the media. Don't let the media control you now. 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 Think for yourselves! Freedom! Do it! Was that fun? I had fun. That felt good. It feels good. No, it's not a political statement. It's an anti-political statement. Get that crap out of here. Love each other. I don't know. I don't control the system. I'm not even sure any of it's real. It's all rigged and corrupt garbage. All we can do is just try to win. I don't know. Rock out and have fun and work hard, guys. I don't know. Don't be dumb. Just don't be dumb. If you're focused on politics all day, you might be dumb. You might be, if you focus on politics, you might be an idiot. You can't tell them what to do. They're just making stuff up. It's not real, dude. It's all a big lie. All right. How many people are mad? If you're mad about this, then you're probably the problem. Why would it make you mad? You don't see the sense of humor in it all? You're not a punk? You're not an actual punk? Then get out of here. If you're mad about things, we don't like you anyways. I don't like people that are mad about stuff. Are you offended?
I'm offended because I'm offended by everything. I'm gonna go.
Write a freaking sign and stand on a street corner and tell me about it. Go protest me having too much fun.
We're having way too much fun, and I'm mad about it. They're having too much fun on this live stream, and I'm gonna be mad about it. I'm gonna protest because he's having too much fun. He's having too much fun. I'm mad about it. He's having too much fun. You're not allowed to have fun anymore. Can't you see all the babies are dying? All the babies are dying. All the babies. All the babies. The babies. Don't you see the children? The children. The children. You don't get to have fun in a time like this. He's having fun in times like these. I'm angry and offended. He's having way too much fun. That's not allowed. Shouldn't you be out protesting?
I'm so offended. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so offended. I'm so offended.
Then maybe you should get out of here. Nobody likes you. Nobody cares. Stop canceling people for having fun. Okay? Okay.
Burn the witches! What? And if you don't understand any of this, that it's some parody and funny joke, then you're probably the problem. Lighten up, guys. It's a dumb show about dumb things. Oh, we're just a bunch of poops in a toilet, okay? That's all we are. Okay? Everyone here, you're a poop in a toilet. We're all toilet. We're all a poop in a toilet, okay? And we're all... Oh, yeah. Happy Tuesday. This is what a Tuesday looks like for me. Did you have fun? I'm not reading. I don't even want to look at the chat. Are these all these political angry people? Probably. How many people have their picket signs out in my chat right now and are like, there's babies starving on the world. There are, dude. They're starving. I'm going to save all of them, by the way. Guys, this live stream actually saves 90% of starving babies are saved by my live stream. I can't prove it, but just trust me, okay? I'm the media. I'm actually media, if you think about it. I'm social media right now. And you must trust me. I'm spitting facts. I am saving 90% of the babies. You're going to see it on the news here in a little bit. I'm saving 90% of the babies that are starving right now. This is the #1 source of baby saving on the planet. So sign up. I hope you're not offended by that. Okay. Don't be offended. All right, I'm trying to make clips. That was funny. I'll probably never post that, but that was funny. Some of that was funny. Sometimes I'm going to take out my frustrations in crazy ways, you know? Am I canceled? That's the thing. If you want to cancel me, you're missing my point. That's the problem. And that's why the people that cancel people, get out of my life, okay? Never be in my life. Please never be around me. You're just not going to understand jokes. Those people don't understand comedy. If you don't understand comedy, leave. And if you don't think I'm funny, that's fine. You should also leave. Yeah. If you don't like this show, don't watch it if you're offended, all right? You might be an American idiot. You probably are. Yep. Well. All right, let's see. We got some super chats. Super chats. All right, that's going to fund all the starving babies. That's right. No, it's not. It's going to me buying a van. I need to buy a van so I can live in a van down by the river, so I can stream down by a river, because a river is sort of a stream if you think about it, right? A stream is a river, and I'm going to live in a van down by a river and stream my stream from a stream. Stream my stream from a stream in a van down by a river. A van playing Van Halen in a van down by the river. That's what Chris Farley always wanted me to do, so that's why I did it. Okay, children? I'm here to save the world. You didn't think I was just here to play music? I'm here to save the whole world from all the mean men in the politic world. Oh no, they're offended. This is why my voice is all screwed up all the time. It's just screaming weirdly. Dude, if I get a van though, do you really think I could do any of this in a van? Could you imagine if you couldn't hear what was going on during any of that? And it was just a guy yelling in a van. The last 20 minutes, imagine listening to the last 20 minutes from the outside of a van. They'd probably call the cops. There'd definitely be a protest outside the van, right? There'd be all these people like, oh my God. I just pull them. I just put the stream at them. That's the best part about that concept, guys. I would just point the camera at people that are mad. Like, I'd be like, look, we're live streaming. We got 18,000 views in an hour and 20 minutes. I'll just show them on the show. It'll be fun. Dingling Masterpiece Theater with a $2 super chat says, I'm only brainwashed by your rock, Sparky. You rule. That's right. I'm the only media you should be brainwashed by. The rest of it? What? They don't like it. Tell them to report about it. That's the other thing, guys. If they're mad about it, feel free to put me on the news and talk about it. All right? Yeah, like as if they're going to care. In news now, this guy. Here's this guy. Just make me really famous out of nowhere. That'd be awesome. Nathan Bell with a $5 super chat. Nathan Bell. Love you, Nathan. Cody Yeager. Stacy's mom. Oh, I know. I need to learn that one. Stacy's mom's got it going on. Cody Yeager. Cody Yeager, I do need to play Stacy's mom. You're right. Dingling Masterpiece Theater with a $2 super chat says, I'm offended you're more devilishly handsome than I am. I'm offended by it too, dude. Actually, I'm offended. And you know what I'm going to do about it, dude? Is I'm actually going to go get my face worked on right now. Because you're offended, I'm going to put on a mask over my head. I'm going to be Slipknot. That's right, guys. I'm going to start wearing Corey Taylor Slipknot mask because I'm from Iowa. And that's what we do around here. Did you guys know that Slipknot is actually just what Iowans look like? Those aren't. No, there's two ways we go there. We all wear masks. Or maybe that's just what our faces look like. Did you know that our faces are actually, everyone in Iowa just looks like that because they spray the crops with so many poisons that we all just look like Slipknot now. That's right, guys. They weren't wearing masks. You guys thought those were masks? Yeah, dude. It's what they sprayed the crops with. That's why I look like this, and that's why I act so crazy. I know, I'm born and raised in Iowa, and I bathe in poison. It's fun, and we got the most cancer rates of anywhere in the world. If you don't believe me, look it up. We all know it, and we're fine with it, because we got beautiful corn, the best corn in the world. That's right, we really do, though. We have the most corn of anyone in the world. Literally, that's the only thing that's really going on. And we got the heaviest band of all time. The biggest, heaviest band of all time, Slipknot. Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Stop.
I'm streaming. That's right, Rainbow Obsidian. What about that other person that requested Green Day? Did they leave? Hold on, I had a really good comment on Twitch. No one ever talks to me on Twitch. We had, you're a peak song mixer. Doing what you're doing is what gets you through life, so keep going and rock on. Through everyone's souls. By the way, best Green Day remix I've ever heard. There you go, guys. Best Green Day. Yeah, and that's what we're doing here, dude. I'm so glad. Did you like that, guys? You better. There's a bunch of angry people outside though somewhere, right? Oh my God.
Oh my God, he's just making too many statements. Hot goth babes. I'm offended. You can't say hot goth babes. I'm offended. Oh my God, hot goth babes. That's offensive to non-attractive people. I'm offended.
Like as if it's not all dumb. Righteous gnarly, my dudes. Hot goth babes for everybody. Lamborghinis and bikinis. You know what I'm saying? Are you mad? We haven't been getting a lot of subs tonight. Why don't you subscribe? Subscribe and like the video. This is the best show. Too edgy. I'm a little too edgy for these people tonight. Going to it's a Tuesday. I'm getting a little hardcore. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. We're never here on a Tuesday, so it's jarring. I know you guys are scared. Am I scaring all the Tuesday people? All the Tuesday crowd is a little scared, and that's okay. All right. Here's what I really look like. I know it's scary. Are you offended by my face? Dingling Masterpiece Theater said they were. And that's okay, Dingling. It was such a nice compliment that I will take it for what it is. All right, now, how long have we been here for? Ah, man, that was so much yelling. That took a lot out of me. That whole American Idiot screaming bit really wore me out pretty good. You know? It's also bad for my voice. Because see, the thing is, I haven't been taking a lot of breaks. So I've been streaming a lot, right? And not taking breaks, which mostly is really bad for like me in a lot of ways, right? It's not really good for me, my health or whatever, but dude, I have so much fun. I want to be in here more. I wish I could be. Sometimes I need a break. It just depends. But we're having fun. The more successful we are, the more fun this place is. I'm not going to lie. So I am very thankful for all the people that sub, you know, and yeah, we are very lucky. Thank you to all the super chatters. Do you guys think, I want to ask you guys a real question, okay? We got a lot of people watching on TikTok. We're going to rock out. Yeah, Guns, yeah, Avenged Sevenfold's awesome. Love it. I'm going to ask YouTube a question. I can ask all of you. Hi, Snowflake. How much did my rig cost? Like, lots. Everything's thousands of dollars, you know. But, you know, it's like my whole life's worth of stuff, you know. So, like, each piece of this is about $1,000, you know. So, you know, just guess everything's $1,000. So loopers $1,000, synthesizers over $1,000, guitars $1,000, guitar effects processors $1,000, you know, camera, you know, your phone's $1,000, everything's $1,000. So that's pretty much how things work in the music world, right? So if you have nice stuff, that is. And money isn't everything. I'm not going to act like everything's that expensive all the time. So lots of things are $1,000, lots of things. I don't have the nicest stuff in the world by any means, by the way. I you know, my looper's the one I want. You can't really get one better than this, but like the rest of it is like there's actually better versions. Like my synthesizer's one of the best in the world, not the best one, because I don't want to spend $3,500 on a synthesizer. So I spent $1,500, right? And then I don't have a $3,000 guitar of any kind ever, and I wish I did, but I don't want to do that because it's crazy, right? That's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't get it. And maybe it's because I've never had those things, but I also am just like, dude, I don't know. That's like the line for me. So yeah. All right, let's keep moving. I have this coffee. Let's finish this coffee. What time is it? 11:30? 11:30 at night, drink a coffee. Why not? What are you, crazy? Because I'm crazy and you're crazy. Love you. My mom died a month ago. Well, not a month yet. A little over 3 weeks ago, man. Love you, Mom. Cheers to my mom. Cheers to Minnow, my moderator that died on January 1st. And then like a month later, my mom died, which is crazy. But a lot of people dying in 2026. We're losing good ones, guys. Watch yourselves. Watch your mom. Watch yourselves. Maybe I'll die. Whatever. If I died some magical, like, you know, somebody threatened me on the stream and I was like, whatever, dude. As long as you do it while I'm streaming, that's fine. That'd be legendary, right? I mean, I don't care. If somebody wants to take me out while I'm streaming, I will actually just take that, like, as of right now. But that's just because I'm kind of depressed because my mom died and I'm kind of sad. There might be a world where I wouldn't want that. But then again, like, you know, it's kind of epic, right? So whatever. No one wants to hear that. I'm not trying to be all dark and weird with it. That'd be crazy though, right? Some guy just busts through the door right now with like a knife, like real wickedly violent does it. That's the problem is I wouldn't be remembered though for streaming. I'd be remembered as the guy who had that happen. That's the problem. If you die in too crazy of a way, they don't remember your life at all. And that's the saddest thing, I think, right? It's like, dude, like a shark ripped him into 500 pieces and then like Like, that's all they remember. They don't remember you as like a guy. They just remember you as the guy who was eaten by like a Wolverine or whatever happened to you. You know, they don't, that's what's terrible. So maybe not, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. John Lennon is remembered for his music and not being that he was shot, really. So I guess there's that. Dimebag's still remembered for his music. He's remembered for both, though. Dimebag had the most legendary way of going out, though. Although it's the saddest by far, it's also the most legendary. Rest in peace, Dime. Dime's the greatest ever, dude. Actually, Randy Rhoads is probably the saddest because he was so young and he shouldn't have been flying an airplane. That's dumb. That's dumb. Then again, yeah, that's a heck of a way to go. A lot better than just being a grumpy old man who like... That's the sound of good coffee. All right. Hey! A91 Blue Supra. Welcome to the nightclub. You're going to find lots of wonderful things in there. Meetings Monday and Friday around 7 p.m. Central. For members only. Over 100. It's about 120 episodes now. Each were at least an hour. So you got over 120 hours of exclusive videos. And I'm not going to lie, man. I've been recently, because ever since my mom died, I've probably gone a little too far with the details of my life. I don't know if I'm going to live to regret that. You know, here's the thing, guys. I have like an ego in the sense of like, you know, we're the greatest show ever, the best show ever, whatever, right? It's all part of the bit, okay? But in all reality, man, I don't look at myself like when people like act like, oh, somebody's, you know, I don't act like I'm going to be so famous that like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? So like, if I were to be that famous and all this stuff comes back to haunt me, okay. But I also don't look at myself like I'm going to be something that's going to have a bunch of people out to like burn me like a witch, right? That's pretty big ego to act like that. And maybe there's a world where people do that, but I probably say too much about my life is all I'm saying on my behind the scenes stuff. Nathan Bell with another $2. But Around the World, still my favorite remix of yours. Thank you, A91 Blue Supra. I love 91. Where in Iowa am I from? Right now I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa at Merle Hay Mall. If you're wondering, we are at Merle Hay Mall. I am inside of a mall in a haunted house. And I won't be for very long because they're going to build a hockey rink and I will have to leave. So my mom died and there's a hockey rink going in, and that's why my behind the scenes stuff where I just talk to the camera, the members only episodes are very, very raw. Probably too real. Maybe dangerously real. I have no idea. But I don't have, they're my diary basically, man. And the more, like, once my mom died, it became a lot more that. It was always that. And that's what's going to be great, guys, is those of you that are members and stay members, it's only $3 a month for now. It'll probably go up to $5, by the way. The only reason that's not a good idea is gifting memberships will go away. That's the only bummer, because people don't want to spend $5 to gift memberships. But $5 a month to fund me is not overly crazy, guys. $60 a year. Right now, it's only $36 a year. So all I'm saying is, if you want to hear my diary and my journey, real personal stuff, it's too personal probably. You need to join the membership club here on YouTube. No one's ever made something more worth it than I have. I didn't know what I was doing when I did it. I didn't copy anyone. I invented my own formula. And now the nightclub has existed for over a year. Twice a week I do meetings. And now it's going to be fascinating, guys. It is already fascinating. Because if you go back, my mom died. So every moment before now, my mom was there, right? So like as we continue on, and things like when I leave the mall, when the mall ends, this location I'm in, all those members only meetings are going to look crazy, right? As things progress, we're almost a year and a half in, the members only updates are going to become like more exciting than this show probably. The real show is my like journal, dude. That's what I start realizing. I didn't realize it till now though, right? Is where I say I'm like, here's where we're at, here's where I'm going, what I'm doing. And now that my mom's dead and I got to make a lot of decisions, that thing is becoming a lot more. It's very detailed. So I love you members, by the way. My members have been getting me through, dude. When, like, they really have. I love you guys. Like, I literally love you guys. Like, you guys don't even understand what that means to me. Those of you. And I know, like, oh, you shouldn't have to pay to be my friend or whatever. And I'm not doing that. It's not like that for me. It's just the paywall ensures that you actually care about me. Okay? Because, like, although a lot of you subscribers love me and can't afford it, and that's fine, there is a difference between just the regular audience and those people that are in there. And it's not a huge group of people, but it's enough. And you guys are always there, dude. Like, I went live on Friday when we got 170,000 viewers on my live stream on Friday in less than 3 hours. And we had 21,000 people in the room. All I wanted to do was talk to my mom. My mom died. All I wanted to do was talk to my mom, dude. And it still hurts me like crazy, man. There's times all I wanted to do was talk to my mom. So at 3 a.m. after that show, where I was just sitting there like, oh man, you know, it was only a 3-hour long show and I still had energy. I went live with the members and we had a members meeting and you guys showed up. So there was like, you know, not only a handful of people there, but it was 3 a.m. randomly and you guys were there. And I was able to talk to you guys about it and celebrate. And that's what we need, man. It's like, you know, my mom's not around, so I don't have like a lot of people I'm close with, right? I have my dad and my sisters, but like I'm not gonna act like our relationships are that great. And then my friends are kind of distant because they got their own lives. So I'm kind of, you know, relying on the internet to be my love, man. And you guys are bringing it. So thank you. Seriously. And maybe that seems pathetic, but I'm so thankful to have it because otherwise I'd just be this lonely thing. And I may be being too exposed and too real and too raw with all of this, okay? Maybe. But I also, like, dude, I'm all in. This is going to be my future. In my mind, those of you that are here for the ride, I want to do this for at least the next 10 years. Okay? As far as I'm concerned, this is what I want to do forever. This is all I want to do, and I want to take you on the ride. So those of you that are here in the membership club, and even if you can just subscribe, I plan on giving you guys a heck of a journey. And it has only been a year and a half. We got 35,700 subs, and many of you guys are trying to, like, a lot of the predictions from you guys are that I'll have 100,000 by fall, by October. That's what most of you guys think by the end of the year. I'm not sure if that's realistic or not. Social Blade says I'll have it by the end of the year in December. I am being more realistic, and I think by March of next year, so 1 year from now. But I'm not. It's not that I'm going to slow down. None of these factors are going to slow me down. I'm going to work as hard as possible and grind as much as I can and just do it at the pace that I feel is the way it should be done, all right? And that's all that we can do, right? And so, again, there's a post on my YouTube channel right now. Go under my posts and go post your prediction of an exact day. Even be more specific if you want with a time. Try to predict the future, guys. Make a guess of when you think I'll get 100,000 subs. I've never heard of anybody doing this, by the way. But that also shows you guys are confident in me. I'm confident too. I believe it's going to happen and it's inevitable. But what I want you to do is I want to be one of the first people. I've never heard anybody doing this. Maybe somebody did it. We're a little early to be doing it, but that's what's fun. Guess when you think it'll be 100,000. We got about 3,000 subs in the past week and a half. So we are getting there. We're crushing it at times. It has been unbelievable. So what I'm saying is I want you to predict it, dude. I want somebody to try to predict it. And then there's going to be a winner, and I don't know what you're going to get. I wish I could promise a Lamborghini. We're going to go full. I'm going to call Mr. Beast, and he's going to give you a Lamborghini, okay? Not really. Not really. Not really. No, it's not a BC Rich. No. Yeah. Mr. Beast said he's going to give you a Lamborghini. No, that's not real.
That's not, you can't hold me now.
I don't know what you're going to get. I don't really know. If I got a lot of money by then, you might get something cool. My guess is I probably won't have a lot of money by then, but we'll start making money. Maybe something cool. If I go on the road with a van, maybe you could meet me. It depends on who wins too. Like if you're too nervous to do any of the fun stuff, then I'm not going to make you do anything. But yeah, just put in your guess under my posts on YouTube. I love it. It's a fun game. We're the only ones doing it. We're the only ones. Did somebody just make a guess? Let me read it. Let me look. Kirk Burning's guess is September 28th. Kirk Burning is a true legend. Kirk, I'm beyond sorry, dude. I have not looked at my P.O. box. I continuously forget. I'm so sorry, Kirk. You don't even know. Kirk Burning sent me another thing in my P.O. box. He's the one that made this sign and sent it to me and has sent me another package. I will open it, I swear. Send me stuff, guys, and I'll open it on the stream. I just keep forgetting to go because not enough people have been sending me stuff, so I don't check it enough. Thank you, Kirk. Kirk Burning says September 28th of this year. That's Kirk's guess. See, a lot of people are saying fall, dude. September and October. That's very, 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 very optimistic. Snowflake thinks I'm funny. That's funny. Million billion. Let's go. Thank you. Rainbow Obsidian and Snowflake over there on Twitch and Kick. All right, guys. 7,300 views on TikTok today. 2,000 hearts. I mean, I have not been posting a lot of videos and clips, guys. I'm very sorry for that. I used to post like 3 clips a week of this show. And I make them. I have 1 billion clips. But you know what it comes down to, guys? The only reason I'm not doing that is because it doesn't get me any subscribers at all. Like, I've had videos getting 12,000 views and stuff every time, and like, it doesn't get me any subs. So I found almost zero reason to have shorts and short videos other than it's a fun promotional tool, and I love that, right? I love having clips of the show. And there's a world where the clips could make this place famous, but I'm not going to lie. If it's not going to get me subs, then it's just almost a waste of time. And I hate that because I was posting them to Instagram and TikTok and YouTube, and I was real consistent until my mom died. When my mom died, everything went off the rails. But it's a lot of work to clip stuff up and post it, okay? And if it's not, I didn't get my Instagram. I don't even have 1,000 followers on Instagram. I have over 1,000 posts and don't even have 1,000 followers. And then I go and look, and every average idiot who is just nobody has over 1,000 followers. And all I do is post music and work my work way too hard. And I don't get anything out of it. So it's like, that's annoying. And TikTok, they don't, dude, I do great as a live streamer on TikTok, but they never show my videos to anyone. My videos get 200 views, and then you go flip to some guy who's just a normal guy who doesn't stream at all, and he gets thousands of views on his posts of just a potato rolling off his couch or something. It's nothing. And then they're like, oh, 10,000 views. And it's like, dude, what's the point? So I've kind of gotten sick of it, although I love making clips as a thing. And I have all these cool songs, you know, that no one hears because I don't post them. That's the biggest bummer, is like all these cool songs. Dingling Masterpiece Theater says 100K is going to be your Christmas present. That's what Dingling thinks. I want that, man. You don't even understand. I'd love to do it during October, but I'll be honest, guys, it would really, really help this Christmas to have that happen. You know, my mom was Christmas, dude. You guys don't even understand, man. When was the last time I performed in Vegas? Very long time ago, like 5 years ago or something. 4 or 5 years ago, probably. Something like that. It might have been 3 years ago. Somewhere between 3 and 5 years ago. I don't know. That was when I performed in Vegas last. Love to go to Vegas again, but I would love to play at a real venue. Could you guys imagine? My show would be so good in Vegas, dude. I would destroy. Like, if you gave me my own residency in Vegas, I would be a god of that place. But everybody wants that, you know? But that's one of my biggest dreams, right? But that's everybody's biggest dream, so it just sounds dumb. But anyways, what was I just saying? It was good. We're going to move. I know we're talking too much, but hey, man, we've been rocking nonstop like all the time. So I like to talk to you guys sometimes, okay? It's Tuesday. It's a random day. We'll come back tomorrow also. So, oh, yeah, Christmas. Yeah, man, my mom was Christmas, guys. Like, no matter how, like, every year, no matter how old we were, my mom would buy us all Christmas presents, deck out the house. And yeah, and now I don't think I'm going to get any Christmas presents this year. I'm not probably going to have much of a Christmas. Like my dad's still around. My sister has kids. So all nephews, but like I'm not going to have a birthday. My birthday is July 17th. And I know I'm too old to have a birthday, but it didn't matter to my mom. My mom made every holiday special, dude. So like even no matter like in my 30s, my mom was still buying a birthday cake, buying us presents, and letting us have a birthday. And it meant the world. And this is going to be the first year where I don't have a birthday. And no one's going to give me one, by the way, because there's no one to do it. Like my sisters don't love me like that. My dad doesn't love me like that. And I don't have a wife or a girlfriend, which is why I wanted to get a van and go on the road so that I'm like on another planet so that I don't have to eat it, because I hate it with that. But also Christmas is going to be hardcore, right? Because we would have Christmas. So yeah, if I could have 100,000 subs for Christmas, that would be really, really wonderful. But the other side of this, you know what makes me real sad though? I hate this, but this is how life is that the celebration of 100,000 subs, my mom, the whole thing was I wanted to get 100,000 subs by the time my mom died. And she's not going to be able to witness me do that. So there's going to be an insane depression alongside it. Like opening that plaque is going to hurt very badly at the same time as the excitement. I hate it for that. Okay? Because I attached my mom's life to this thing. And so not only that though, my goal for the past year and a half nonstop has been to try to get 100,000 sub plaque. So not only is my mom like, her life was like me, I was like, let's do it before my mom dies, you know, all the time, right? But also, you know, the sad thing about accomplishing goals and making your whole goal like one thing is that on the other side, you're just empty. Like if I get that 100,000 goal, and that's been my whole existence, which it will be for a while, at least another year probably, then what? It's just the start, right? 100,000 subs represents just the start. But I worry about this darkness that like, oh, I got the plaque. Now what? Like, oh boy. You know? Now what? You know what I mean? That, you know? Brutal. It gets brutal. The depression of winning is hard sometimes, right? Like Friday night, we got 170,000 views, the all-time record, 21,000 people in the room, nearly 2,000 likes, nearly 1,000 subscribers. And you know what happens though, dude? Is the next day, that Saturday, we went back to normal views, which normal views are huge, by the way. 30,000 views in a show is a big deal. But it hurts, right? Because you're like, you know, now it just makes like winning. The problem with winning sometimes is that you come out the other side like more depressed than ever. Isn't that what's crazy? Yeah. Like the problem with winning is you're like, look, I won, but now you're like, now the winning's over. That's real hardcore, right? You're like, look, I won the whole thing. Like if you win a race, but you're like, oh, now I won the race. What do we do now? And that's a problem, you know? But I also think like I don't drink or smoke or do anything anymore. And I think that stuff actually, I'll be honest, guys, the celebration, when you get to celebrate it is there. That's where that stuff, although I'm straight edge and fine, that stuff does have its value in that world, right? Crack open the champagne we won is actually very satisfying. But when you don't do anything like that, you have like, what's your celebration party? Let's go to McDonald's. Like that's about it, right? Like let's get some ice cream. Like it sucks. It sucks. It does. I'm not going to lie. When it comes to that, celebrating, alcohol has its place when it comes to celebrations, and I will not deny that. But I'm not going to touch drinks. My mom didn't want me to drink, so I'm never going to drink again probably, and that's fine. It's stupid, but celebration of drinking is a great time, dude. But it's idiotic at the same time. Okay, not to be depressed. All right, guys, let's keep moving. That was a good rant, though. I'm not going to lie. It felt very good. Thank you for letting me do it. I know. Some of you don't. Do you want to hear me talk heavy and sadness? Yeah, you always want more and more in life, no matter what, man. You're right. What's your name? I can't. Reese. Thank you, Reese. It's true. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's just me. I think it's very common. Is that you get your goal, and then it's depressed. But I guess you're saying you want more and more, so that's the positive. Because realistically, guys, 100,000 to me just represents the beginning. We get 100,000 subs. That means now I'm legit. People will work with me. I will get sponsors. Companies will finally listen to you. Because once you have 100,000 subs on YouTube, you can kind of start you can call businesses and be like, look, we're a big deal. And they'll let you do whatever you want. That's what it represents to me. You're like, hey, I want to do anything. And they're like, oh, you have 100,000 subs. Do whatever you want. And they will, dude. That's what it seems, don't they? Right? Like anyone with 100,000 subs or more on YouTube can pretty much go into any business and make a video anywhere and work with anybody, get any guitar company sponsor, get any company to do anything I want, get sponsored by Monster and Red Bull and all this stuff. That's what I think of, right? And obviously the next goal would be to get 1 million. Which is what you have to do after that, right? You have to go from 100,000 to the goal of 1 million, which if your momentum's enough, won't be impossible. But some people, it is impossible. So it's just a matter of how much momentum you get after that. So I'm going to try to not become a depressed, sad thing. Because Christmas this year, if I did get to 100,000 for Christmas, would be very depressing in the other side. Because I'll be honest, guys, I literally have said it on this show. February and January are the most depressing months ever. Like Christmas used to be fine because I had a Christmas, okay? But Christmas, if you don't have Christmas, has got to be hardcore, which is what I'm about to experience. But not only that, January and February, because in Iowa, it's miserable weather and there's no holidays to look forward to. And Valentine's Day, for me, always represented sadness because every time I was dating someone, they'd always break up with me around Valentine's Day because they were horrible people. But here's the thing, guys. Next year, Valentine's Day was the last day I saw my mom. This year, February 14th was the last time I saw my mom's body. She died on the 12th, and then the 14th was when we went to the funeral home to look at her body before she was cremated. So on Valentine's Day now, not only am I depressed because I don't have any love, my mom was the last time I saw my mom. So February now takes on a whole different level of depression. It was already horrible because the snow on the ground and you're sick of winter. January and February, you're so sick of winter. You're just like, I just want to be done with this. That's why I want to move away, guys, because I love being Iowa's most watched live streamer. Don't get me wrong. You can Google it. It's amazing. I love that. I really do love that. That's my thing, right? It's really cool. But I can't stand snow and the depression of it. I freaking hate daylight savings time. Don't you all feel way better right now because the sun is up till 7? So they punish us with that. And then if you live in a place where there's snow, you're double punished. So you're stuck inside with snow and it's dark at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's some sort of living nightmare. That's why I almost want to move to Arizona where there's no daylight savings time and it's hot outside all the time. And I'm tempted to do that. Very tempted. Because I don't want to do this again. And I don't know if I'm going to make it through another depressing, horrible window of that time. January, February in Iowa. Ugh. And it used to be, Christmas used to make it fun for December. But now I got to be honest, dude, December's going to be miserable now. December through February is going to be like a nightmare, which is why I feel like I have to leave because I'll freaking go crazy. So we should get a van, right? That's why I need to get a van. Or I should just boot up my crappy old RV and get ready to go. I don't know. Sorry I'm talking too much. Way too much ranting right now. I don't care. Some days we're ranting, okay? I will tell you though, guys, do you guys think I should start a GoFundMe to get a van and an RV toy hauler? I'm going to shift the gears and then we're going to play a song. We didn't play a lot of music today so far, But what we have played was pretty darn rocking, I'm not going to lie. We rocked. We got 30,000 views, though. Hey, guys, I know. You guys want the whole journey? It's a mind game. We cry, we laugh. We went from laughing and yelling about politics to crying about my mom. You want all the emotions? This show has it. Believe it, okay? We go from intense rocking out to sticking it to the man to crying about mom's dying to retrospect and dreams, goals. This is the best show in the world, guys, for a reason. Those that just want me to rock out, well, trust me, guys, they wouldn't have as much deep thoughts as this place is having, okay? You want the thoughts. Get real. You want all the angles, guys. Trust me. You do. You say you don't. Some of you say you just want music, but you don't. Trust me, you don't. Okay? You want the real talk. Trust me. It makes us human. It makes this place better than other places because you get a lot more deep thoughts. Just think of it like poetry or like a folk music. It's like folk music, but without any music or any of it. It's like, here's your deep thoughts without rhyming them and being all cheesy and dumb, okay? Just pure, real. All right, we're going to get back into nonsense. We had a lot of nonsense earlier. Do you guys think I should start a GoFundMe? All right, Rainbow Obsidian, one of my truest, best people. Here's my Rainbow Obsidian's guess. We love Rainbow Obsidian around here. It's only a Twitch clip, by the way. I did a clip, but I don't know how to upload it. Called it, Don't Let the Media Control You Now. Heck yeah, Snowflake. Love that. Thank you. The irony of your name being Snowflake, right? And everybody uses that for some statement. Ooh, 77, the lucky number. Make a wish. 357777. All right. Rainbow Obsidian, we love you. Here's Rainbow Obsidian's guest, one of my truest, realest believers, okay? We had Kirk Burning and we got Rainbow Obsidian. These people are real followers around here. So when they guess, you know, they're guessing based on being here when nobody was watching, okay? All right. Rainbow Obsidian says, I will throw a guess out there based on what I think you are trending as and go with November 9th, 2026. I know you will get there, whether it is before or after or on that date, though. And it won't be a very long time either to get there, as long as you keep doing what you're doing. Wonderful, Rainbow. I hope somebody's spot on. Wouldn't that be awesome? I honestly want that. That's why we're doing this. Name a place that did this. I feel like I'm innovative. Now, maybe somebody, there's so many people that do YouTube, but name a guy that did 100,000 prediction. At this early, by the way, 35,000 subs is pretty early to be doing that. But that's why it's fun. It's just enough time to make it a good game. And I'll close the votes off. Like, I'm not going to actually close them off, but mentally I'll close it off probably in a month from now. So I'll give you a little bit of time. Don't change. You can change your answer up until then, but I am screenshotting everything. So, like, I'm not going to have somebody who writes it the day before. Like, you know, we're going to know. There might even be a world where I might say you should, if you edited your answer, repost your answer so that it doesn't say edited, because the second it says edited, I might disqualify it. There's that too. So if your comment's edited, maybe repost your comment so that it doesn't say edited, because the second it's edited, you know, then I'm going to think you're a faker. 30,000 views right now, guys. We just crossed it. 2 hours in, 30,000 views. There we go. At almost exactly 2 hours in, we just crossed 30,300. Amazing, amazing, amazing. All right. Amazing, guys. I love you guys. All right. Now, enough real talk. Let's rock out now. What do you guys want? Somebody said Sweet Child of Mine earlier. We haven't done that in a second. I could just improvise something. We could do Better Off Alone. It's time to get in there, dudes. Cheers to anyone who doesn't have a good Christmas, because I now am going to be falling into that sad category. My mom used to buy me so many Christmas presents, dude, and she knew all the dumb crap that I liked. So she would, like, listen to me when I was like, this the dumbest stuff, guys. And she would buy it. No one's going to do that for me anymore. So now I'm just a poor, sad little man, which is why I want to just, like, move to the desert, because it'll not remind me of any of this. That's what you guys don't get. The thought of the idea of the desert and buying an RV and going to the desert is because it's the opposite of everything. I will not be thinking of my mom or how I had Christmas or anything or any of this stuff. I'll just be like doing the stream using satellite internet from the desert, which would be a very good escape. But I'll be lonely. But I'm already lonely. Like, I have my dad and some of my friends, but I don't really see a lot of people, dude. Like, none of my friends my age want to hang out anymore. And I don't drink or smoke or do anything fun, so I'm boring. So I'm pretty much just like a loner, dude. So, like, go move out in the world. Might as well just be out in the middle of nowhere. I wish I had a wife or a girlfriend, but we got to win around here. This is the only thing that matters. That stuff's just a waste of time. Bad girlfriend experiences, that's a waste of time. Eventually, I'll find a beautiful, great person, though. Right? Where are you? Don't talk to that other guy. Why are you sleeping with some other man right now? My future wife is with some guy right now. Stop talking to him. Right? That's probably the odds, too. She's probably out there and she's like with some dude right now.
Don't be gross. I hate you.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. El Sinestia, you said you're July 17th. It's our curse. You know when my birthday is? How did you know that? Did I say that? Do you know who I am? What? Yeah, the mall is going to build a hockey rink. You can look it up. It's very famous in the news. If you want to look up Merle Hay Mall in the news, it will show tons of videos talking about what I'm talking about. So if you don't believe me, it is a very public, on the news all the time around here. July, but how do you know about July 17th? Was it because I said that? You said you're July 17th. It's our curse. Your birthday is July 17th too, so you noticed that. Huh. Awesome. Did your mom die? Because mine's dead. All right. Now, do you think I should start a GoFundMe, guys? That's the only other thing before we get into the next piece. We got 300 people watching on YouTube. Buckethead. July 17th, July 18th. Crazy Train. Some girl just stopped and walked out on a guy. Yeah, Kirk, dude, she heard me. She's like, oh, wait a minute. That's my future husband. I got to get out of here. Yeah, dude, she heard me. I sent the vibes out.
Whatever.
My future wife is probably a psycho. Oh, God, stop doing whatever you're doing right now. I want to love you, but it's whatever you're doing now that's going to make me hate you later. Okay. Your dad's dead? I'm sorry. All right. Yes, GoFundMe. You think so? Well, the only reason why not is if I don't get enough money to fund it, then, like, I don't want to be one of those people that's, like, halfway there kind of thing. That's my only fear with it. It's like, I'll buy a van either way. It's just I feel like I owe people. We'll talk about it more here in a second. Tell me what we should play. Let me read off some stuff. Do you guys want to hear Better Off Alone? Fund yourself. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to fund it with super chats, so please feel free to give me more money. The super chats go towards the van. It's the same concept. Just the thing is, this show, wouldn't it be fun if I came in here with a goal? Like, we have goals of sub goals and stuff, but what if the goal was like, let's get to $10,000 for the van? Like, just do it. Hateful and Evil CCP with an NT $30. What does NT mean? What do you guys think NT is? Hateful and Evil CCP with an NT $30 says just do it. What is an NT? You guys know what? That's awesome though. You're from some crazy place, dude. Love that. Does anyone know what NTs are? What's an NT dollar? I mean, it's obviously not worth all that much money because it's blue, but that's cool, dude. I'm glad. Thank you. Because if you don't have that much money, like some of those countries giving me money, NT. What do you think NT stands for? Hateful and evil CCP. So that's like you're like against the Russians or something, or like communism. Do you guys know? What does NT stand for, guys? Tell me right now. Taiwan? Yeah, Taiwan, huh? Should I move to Taiwan and stream from there? Cody Yeager says, you'll get a hot goth babe one day. As long as she has a twin, I can get to know. There you go, Cody. We'll send them all. We'll send them all out. We're going to have a whole army of them. All right. You think people would support my GoFundMe? I think it's fun. I just don't. Your mom died last night? Really? Really? My mom died just 3 weeks ago. You want to tell us more stories? That's horrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. Go, 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 says Hateful Evil CCP. Love you. You want to tell us more about that? Yes, we're yapping right now. We're not begging. We're not yapping or begging. I'm probably going to delete you. You want me to play something? I told you, we're just talking. This is a rare Tuesday show. I normally do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and I popped in because I felt like being here. Some shows are not all music, guys. There's dimensions to this place. Unlike all these one-dimensional people, some musicians can't talk. You realize, like, they can't, like, believe it or not, there's some skill to being able to stream and express yourself in a way by talking that has its own skill in itself. You know, other musicians can't quite do any of this. Here's the reality is this is the best show. And it doesn't matter what I'm doing. That's the reality, guys. Maybe I don't always want to just be playing music constantly. Like I just told you, you guys get me through. So I'm not always winning in my mind. I'm struggling sometimes. My mom just died. I don't know what I'm doing to myself. I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing. And I love this place. It gets me through. So, you know, when I'm lonely and I'm sad and depressed and wondering where I'm going, this is the only thing I got. And we've been winning a lot recently. So I'm thankful for you guys. Those of you that just say, just play guitar like a monkey. Great. I do that all the time. Go watch yesterday. All I did was play. I didn't talk. So I don't want to always be talking, but you're mad. You're not getting what's going on here. None of this resonated with you emotionally at all. That seems insane to me. Then you weren't listening at all. That's crazy. That is crazy. Did that person ever say anything else about their mom? Yes, we do master puppets all the time. Yup. The poop guy has the most troll name ever, but is really actually a good guy. Metallica. Dude, holy bass. You're not their screen clown. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I do the bit. You guys know how good I am. Get out of here. I'm great at my musical stuff, okay? You know it. Don't act like I'm not, okay? I'm good at what I do, okay? But I also like to do all the stuff. So you don't want to hear me talk. Like, get real. When we play and we rock out, it rocks like full blown, okay? So we'll get there, and we get there every time, okay? Trust me. Not everything I do is the best, but there are definitely the moments that are good. Rewind it a little bit and tell me that, like, Black Betty and stuff that we were doing earlier wasn't rocking like crazy, because it was. Particle Bond, love you. Symphony of Destruction. Play some jazz. I got some jazz kind of stuff. D&D, a Dungeons and Dragons riff. All right. Hocus pocus. Focus. All right. Yes, I am the pest control guy's son. Yes. And I have so much pesticides in my veins that I have become fully insane. Actually, that's just because I live in Iowa and they spray everything with chemicals and I drink the water and I bathe in it. And I bathe in poison water and that's why I'm crazy. Yep, and that's why Slipknot is the way they are. And that's why we are what we are. And that's why we're the coolest, weirdest, best thing that's ever happened. And I am the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. I am. It's not just something I said I wanted to be. I'm doing it. Okay? 33,000 people have watched this in 2 hours. Biggest show in Iowa. Right in the center of the Field of Dreams. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. Merle Hay Mall. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall. Shout out to Iowa. Taking over the world. Like Slipknot. Yeah. Wow. Whoa, look at this. Hateful Evil CCP with 150 NTs says just music. Thank you so much. That's probably $10. Yellow. I'm pretty good at the colors these days. That's about $10. Thank you though. In your country, that might take a lot, right? Like Taiwan. I've thought about moving to a place like that, dude. Dude, could you imagine if I streamed from like the Philippines and I was like rich because like, American dollars translate. So like if you guys just gave me like, if I made like $100 off a stream, I would have like crazy money over in Thailand or something. If I just moved to some little Asian country and become like a king of the world because it costs nothing. I think about that, dude. Because like I'm living in America means everything costs a crazy amount of money. Like I would be saving so much money if I just did this live stream using satellite internet, get Starlink and go live in some place that costs like no money. Thank you for the $5 Burn Shoddy. Burn Shoddy with a $5 super chat says Human Attire by Clarion. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all, but I love you. Thank you, Burn Shoddy. I literally don't know what any of that means. Human attire? Is that like, it's obviously something metal, right? Because it's like human flesh, skin. All right. Let's do something rocking. Who wants to rock out? Shut up. Stop whining. Stop whining. I didn't sign up
for whining. What? Does this guy ever play music or does he just cry about his dead mom? He's just gonna cry about his dead mom? Oh, your mom died, so now you're just crying about it?
Oh, your mom died 3 weeks ago? Get over it. Yeah. Why would you be sad about that? Yeah, just get over it. Move on, right, guys? Yeah. Dance like a monkey. Your mom's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be sad. Be happy and just play music like an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I am going to rock out now, though. I swear. Okay. I am going to rock out now. Hey! Look at this guy, Hateful and Evil CCP with a 300. That's $20 with full-blown, like, you went full-blown with your Taiwan language. I wonder what that means. What do you think that means? Oh, wait, it translates it. Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't know what that means, but it's cool. Squiggly squigglies. Love you. Do you want to date me? I love hot Asian. I want a hot Asian, like, goth babe girlfriend. I actually just want a Japanese goth babe. Anybody know any hot Japanese goth babes that want to date me? Let them know. That's what I want. I want somebody, we all do though, right? There's no way that's going to happen. They're too good for me. I am kind of human garbage, so I doubt that I could ever get a Japanese woman to marry me. But wouldn't that be awesome? That would be an upgrade like crazy. All right, we're gonna rock out. Here we go, guys. 90 Day Fiance, but I'm gonna get a Japanese hot babe. All right. My future wife is gonna hate all of these episodes, by the way. Yes, Burn Shoddy with the $5 says Human Attire is a song by Clarion. I kind of picked that one up. I kind of understood what you're saying. I kind of understood, obviously, when you said it the first time. But Burn Shoddy, it's worth the $5 for the clarification. I am glad you gave me $5 more to clarify what you said earlier, because I would not have gotten it. Maybe if you give me like 20 or to 100 more dollars and explain even further, I will get it. I'm just not sure I understand. It's going to cost at least $100 more for me to understand what you're talking about. It's going to cost at least $1,000 more for me to understand what you're talking about. Human Attire by Clarion. Excuse me? No, I understand. Is that a self-promotion? Is that your band or something? I don't know what any of that is, so it's not going to help me. You got to realize that I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean? But if you want to keep giving me money, I will happily let you explain it over and over again. All right, let's go. Did you guys have a recommendation? Better Off Alone. Do you want metal? Do you want a house song? You want Slipknot? I know. Oh, Corey Taylor's in the chat. Corey Taylor 666. Yeah, I'm live from Iowa, dude. I'm the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa right now. I am. Burn Shorty with another $10. You're a legend. Burn Shorty with another $10. I love you. I will look up whatever song you want me to learn, but I can guarantee right now I don't know it, and I'm not going to say I won't look it up, because I will, so thank you. Metal, 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 Wonderwall metal, Wonderwall metal, Wonderwall metal. Bring the pain. You want some Slipknot stuff? Slipknot? I don't do Slipknot yet. I have a concept, but the problem with Slipknot is that it's so... Everything that has a lot of transitions and changes is hard for me to get the essence of it to do a live looper version. Now, if I had a bunch of preset samples, I could probably do a really good version of Slipknot. But to do a Slipknot song without a lot of transitions is actually crazy. And I have a thought on doing Duality, okay? Which isn't my favorite song, but it's probably the most famous song by them, right? The most, like, most people know it kind of song, right? Here's my cover of Duality. I push my fingers into my... There it is. There it is. That's my Slipknot cover. I push my fingers into my... There it is. That's it. That's it for now. So I hope you like it. Was it good? $400. Give me $500. All right. I push my fingers into my... That's it. All right. No. All right. I'm going to wipe it. Here we go. Wipe it. We're going to start from scratch. We're going to do metal stuff. You ready for that?
I want to be an American idiot. Don't want to be controlled by the media. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want to be controlled by the media. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want
Let's wipe this thing.
by the media. Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want to be an
All right, we're going to do Domination. Domination or I'm Broken. We're going to do Pantera. Okay, I'll give you 3 options that are heavy in my world, okay? God of Thunder, I'm Broken, or Domination. And everybody keeps saying Master of Puppets, and we can do that. It's just we do it so much that it's not even a good time anymore. Let me look. Domination, I'm broken. Domination, I'm broken. Domination, I'm broken. Domination, I'm broken. Lots of people saying lots of them. God of Thunder, domination, I'm broken. Let me see how many people we got here. More dominations, I'm broken. There's a lot. I'm broken. Hateful, evil, CCP with a 300. Wow, hateful, you're going all in. I love you. You're not so hateful and evil. Thank you for all these super chats. You are a legend. I love that. I love that Taiwan is watching this. Think about that, guys. Taiwan. People in Taiwan. Amazing. Amazing. This is so cool, dude. It's so cool how big the world is. Domination, domination. You guys want domination? We do it a lot. We do that more than I'm broken. I like my version of domination. I feel like we do it a lot, though. All pinch harmonics. Yeah. All right. We'll do domination. It's one of my favorites. We do it a lot, so I'm sorry for those who are regulars that we do this too much, but it's a good time, right? Right? All right.
You guys want domination? Are you ready for domination? Who's ready? Who's ready? The Cyberpunk King is here to take over the world. Join us. Join us. We are gonna rule the nation of domination. The nation of domination. We're gonna take over the world. Like hot goth babes. Domination. Domination. Like hot goth babes.
Twitch and Kick, you're about to die. You have 5% battery. I'm going to rock this thing until you go away. But if you're on Twitch or Kick, thank you for following and subscribing on Twitch and Kick. Thank you for supporting this place. We are also live on TikTok for until the battery dies, and we're live on YouTube until the show's over. We go live on YouTube for the most time. Love you. Thank you. Kick and Twitch pay the most money, so if you have those accounts, please go follow me over there so I can make some real money. Those of you Snowflake and Rainbow Obsidian, I love you for that. Trust me. Thank you. That makes me money. Love you all. Super chats and gifted memberships changed my life around here, guys, because we don't make a lot of ad revenue, even though I wish we did, but we don't, and I don't know why. And I don't know why, and that's just the way it is. All right, ready for some domination? You want to dominate?
Dominate like a hot goth babe. Dominate. Dominate the nation. Domination. Domination. You ready to dominate? Here we go.
Starting from scratch. Everything's made on the spot, so if you don't like it, it's because it's real, and if you like it, it's because it's so raw and real, like no one in the world, my dudes. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. All parts are made in front of your face. Watch me right now make this thing. In a world full of fakers, I'm the most real thing there is. The last frontier before everyone's just a bunch of fakes. I'm the most real guy. The king of cyberpunk. Here we go.
Rule the world. Here we go. basics. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna keep on adding. Oh yeah, we've got the basics right. Are you ready to dominate? Domination. It consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall. We add a little bit more. Let's make it cyberpunk. You want it cyberpunk? The king of cyberpunk. Oh yeah. You ready to drop this thing hard? You ready to drop this thing? Are you ready to rule the nation of domination? Oh yes. You guys ready for something heavy? The king of cyberpunk. The heaviest thing to come out of Iowa. The heaviest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Are you ready to dominate? Are you ready to dominate? Oh yes. Domination. Of domination.
Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination, domination, domination. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted domination. Domination. Domination consumes you and calls you a friend. Domination.
Domination.
twisted ball. Domination.
Domination.
Domination. Domination. Consume you and call you a friend. It's a twisted ball. It's a twisted ball.
Alright. Was that heavy enough for you? Was that good enough? Was that good enough, Daddy? Daddy, was it good enough? Will I ever be good enough? Probably not. Man. Well, domination.
Rule the nation.
Rule the nation.
All right. Dang it, man. Well, there you go. It's a sign from above. Dang it, dude. I really hope this doesn't break. One of these days, man. Thank you to Kirk Burning for making that sign. I hate that I knock it down all the time, but it is magnetic and you can replace the images on it. It's really cool. Thanks, Kirk Burning. But I almost break it every time. I'll rock out too hard and I smack it. And I don't mean to. If somebody wants to, it'd be fun if I had an editor, I'd have a compilation of every time the sign fell down. I'd make a compilation. But I don't have one, so. If I had an editor, we'd have a much bigger show. This show would get a lot more famous, a lot faster if I had clips edited together by somebody that I trusted. I think we know that, you know. Edit every episode of 4 hours down into just the best moments. You know, take the best moments of the rants and the best moments of the music. Man, 41,000 views in 2 hours and 48 minutes. Pretty darn epic, guys. Well, it's a random Tuesday. Normally I wouldn't come in on a Tuesday, but I'm just having fun. I like it. I wish I could work every day, but dude, my arm is burning right now, right? So my arm starts getting burned up. My body kind of gets burnt up. Thank you, Marching Cactus. Do you live in the desert? Where do you live? Do you recommend I move there? I'm from Iowa, and I'm thinking about moving to near Joshua Tree. Where do you live? Marching Cactus, or is that just a thing that you're just called? My goggles are on the floor. All right. Should we call it? What do you want to call it? Oh, what do you want to call it? Give me a name for it. What is it called? I have a cactus right here. You said Marching Cactus. Look at this. I have a cactus. This was given to me on the day of my mom's funeral by my drummer Rex. It was the only thing somebody gifted me directly, and I thought that was very nice of him. There you go, Marching Cactus. That's for you. There you go. My drummer Rex gave me this cactus on the day of my mom's funeral, and that was very kind of him. It was the only thing I was gifted directly on the day of my mom's funeral. I did not expect him to be there. I did not invite him directly. That was one of the kindest things I've ever seen, was him going. I don't know if I would have done the same. I'm not that, that's super kind of him to do that. So I think I tried to get him to come in here and drum, and he said he would, but then you know, it's real fuzzy. It's not spiky. It's fuzzy. It's really great. It's a fuzzy cactus. Oh, it's kind of spiky if you poke it wrong. Poke it wrong? I don't know. Pokemon. Well, should we get out of here or should we keep going? I mean, it's been almost 3 hours. Yo, guess who it is? I don't know. I can't. You want me to guess who it is? That's a crazy game. Your name might be Josh or Jake or Tom or Tim, Bill, Bob. There's a good chance that's who you are, most likely, right? There's a good chance your name is Bob, Bill, Tom, John, Jim, Ryan. Those are all very normal names. That's probably your name, right? If you want me to guess who it is, I don't know. I'm back. Hopi, I'm back. Well, we were concerned. I know that the whole time I was there, I was like, is Hopi going to come back? Oh gosh, I just hope that Hopi comes back. That was what I was thinking that whole time, guys. Just so you know, that person, I love when people give them the most value. It's so funny. Like, good for you for feeling that way. So I love you for that. But it's so funny when like people are like, dude, I'm back. It's me. Remember me? Like, some of you, I know you, and that's fine. But then there's the people who are like, dude, it's me, and I'm back. And you're like, man, Thanks, Anthony Serrano, for throwing down. I don't really know what they're saying, but you seem to be doing work in here. Malmsteen, far beyond the sun. Yes, Malmsteen is great. Make you happy, and the decision is yours. I'm with The Rock. What happened to Arthur? Arthur Morgan? Did you play Red Dead Redemption 2? Do you know what happened to Arthur Morgan, dude? It was very sad. I would argue, the greatest story game of all time. The story told in Red Dead Redemption 2, I would argue, is the greatest story ever told in anything ever, and the greatest thing ever. It is amazing. Arthur Morgan, though. If you're wondering what happened to Arthur. I also had an uncle named Arthur, and he died. Guess your name, Aaron Boat Guy. Aaron Boat Guy wants me to guess your name. I'm going to guess your name is Aaron. Aaron Boat Guy. I'm going to guess your name is Boat. Aaron Boat Guy, is your name Boat? Is your name Guy? It couldn't be Aaron. It couldn't be Aaron. Never. It's got to be Boat or Guy for sure. Barry Oh, yeah, that's a funny one. Mr. McCockner. Barry. Mr. McCockner. Barry. Is there a Barry? Mr. McCockner. Mr. McCockner. Is there a Barry? Mr. McCockner. That's a funny joke, though. Good job. But we don't say it. I'm not going to say it. My name's Morgan. Make me melt. But your name says Bobbert. Your name is Bobbert. You can't be Morgan and Bobbert. You cried? That's good. I'm glad you cried. How much is your guitar worth? Well, Edo Shonen with a CLP 1000. I don't know what a CLP is. Do you guys know what CLPs are? That's fun. What's 1,000 CLPs? Your money is very, very, very nothing. That's crazy. 1,000 CLPs. Look at how worldwide we are, guys. What is a CLP? Dude, we have things I've never heard of. Do you guys know what that is? Tell me what a CLP is. Somebody in the chat, tell me what that is right now. Yeah, a Mr. Myaz, a Dixon, Mr. Myaz, Dixon, a Mr. Myaz. Is there a Dixon? Mr. Myaz. Yeah, I'm doing it without saying. Chilean. Those are Chilean dollars. There you go, Chilean pesos. Saying, how much is your guitar worth? Well, here's the thing, guys. Because I'm the one who made it like this, it's worth endless amounts, if you ask me. Hundreds of thousands, probably, for me. Because the thing is, because I'm making money off of this show, and this is what I use to make money, for me, it's worth hundreds of thousands. But because it's worth nothing, it's not really that valuable in a way, but it is. So in my world, it's worth hundreds of thousands because to me, this show is worth hundreds of thousands to millions. I would argue millions because I plan to make millions of dollars off of this. So therefore, it's worth millions. But is it actually valuable? Not really, in a way, right? In a way, it's not valuable. But because I think this show is going to make millions of dollars someday, and I use this to do that, I would argue it's worth millions. But it's worth nothing and worth tons of things at the same time, depending on who you ask. So, yeah. There you go. That's my answer. Millions. Mr. Oxlong, is there a mic? Mr. Oxlong. Mike? Oxlong? Is there a Haywood? Mr. Jablomi? Mr. Jablomi? Haywood? Mr. Jablomi? Haywood? Is this the Simpsons? Is this the Simpsons? Are you guys trying to make me into Mo Sislak right now? Yeah, this is Mo Stavin. Yeah, this is Mo Stavin. The burning reminds you that you're alive, brother. I agree. Hey, you're not wrong. I like that attitude in a way. Yeah. You know what I like? I'll be honest, guys. Although the soreness and the pain of this show sometimes is terrible, what I love about it is that it means I'm working hard, man. So when my back hurts from this heavy guitar, my throat always hurts from yelling too much, my arms hurt from shredding too much, my body hurts from not sitting down or not just always doing this, and my eyes hurt from the goggles. Literally, my eyes hurt from the goggles. That's crazy. It just, you're like you said, it says that I'm working hard and that I'm alive. And, if I wasn't sore and when my throat doesn't hurt, it means I'm not working hard enough. Like, there's some badge of honor to that. Like, when I can't talk to people, like when I like answer the phone or something and I'm like all raspy, I'm like, dude, I'm just like winning. I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. And there's something fun, because I am. You can Google it. Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. And I'm blowing everybody out of the water, dude. 170,000 people watched last Friday. 43,000 watched me tonight in 3 hours. Yeah, we're just the biggest show. And there's a badge of honor. It's like, yeah, no big deal, but I get a grind in the middle of Iowa just winning like crazy, thanks to you guys. So, Mr. McCoxener? Is there a Mr. McCoxener? Barry? Bob Witter with a $20 super chat says Bob Witter equals Robert. Now make me melt. Robert Witter, you want me to make you melt? I kind of just did that, didn't I? But I get it. $20. We were just doing. Do you want me to keep going with what I'm doing? Yeah. Girl on credit, so why? Isn't that Colt 45 and 2 zigzags? Right? A girl on credit, so now I owe. Hold on, I'm reading an important message. Man, my sister just sent me something really sad. I'm sorry, hold on. You gave me $20. You want me to melt you? You want me to just do what I was doing? It's going to take me a second to get back to a face melter. Like, we were doing a melter. You were here, though, for domination, weren't you? All right. Should we move on? Is that enough melting? I kind of feel kind of done. I'm not going to lie. And I don't want to hit you with that. We can start one over, but it's not. There's not much more melting than that stuff. Wiping. We'll do one more song. I don't know if it could be a face melter or not. I kind of wanted to do a house song, but I hate to get somebody who give me $20. You want me to make a song about your name? What was your name again? Oh, yeah, you said Bob Witter. Your name's Robert? Rob. We could make a Rob song. I don't know. I'm not going to lie, dude. It's been 3 hours. I was going to stop at 3 hours. That's what I said. We'll do one more song and get out of here, but it's going to be a quick one. Quick, one more song, guys. What is it? Man, I just read a message. Everything makes me sad. My sister and I were talking about my mom. I don't know. Do you guys want to, I don't know if I should be real or not. Like, I told you guys, my mom stopped taking her blood pressure meds, dude. And, like, the problem is my mom died of a heart attack, and then when we looked through her room, there were no blood pressure meds anywhere, which means she stopped taking them on purpose. And on purpose, so purposefully, in a way that she actually had no blood pressure meds anywhere. So she made the statement. It wasn't like she, like a normal person might just stop taking them and have a pill bottle somewhere. No, she threw them away and made sure there was no signs of any of it. So when she died, like, it was kind of like she kind of killed herself. Like, she took herself out. I hate that. It drives me nuts. It's something I think about all the time. Is I was like, Mom, why? Like, I know her health wasn't that good and that, like, she wasn't feeling well when she'd take them, man. And there was a conversation I was having with my sister about this, and what she just wrote me made me feel even worse. I'll be honest, because I don't know if she knew that that was what a thing is, but she kind of did. But now it's like, dude, right? Like, she went the way she wanted to go, apparently. But it's kind of like, you know, if she would have hung out and taken those meds, she might have gotten here for another year. And I would have gotten to 100,000 subs. And not that it would have mattered, but it mattered to me. You know, I would have liked her to see that goal. I don't know. I needed her here, and I hate that. It drives me insane. Thank you, Robert. Bobbert Witter. All right, I wiped it. We're gonna get out of here in a couple minutes, so I might go 3.5 hours, but we got a show tomorrow. I'd like to do an afternoon show tomorrow. I don't know. I'm pushing myself too much. Now, I wish I could just play like every day all the time, right? And do what video game people do, which is like 8 hours a day every day, like a full-blown job. And I do this like a job in the sense that, do you know any musicians who rock out this much as I do, as many days as I do? They really don't, okay? And there's a reason, because like it's so physical, right? Like what I do takes a lot out of me, right? I yell and I rock out, and I'm really here and engaged, and I try to give you guys a good show as much as I can. You know, I'm trying to not phone it in. I try to just go for it, dude. And I'm here for a long period of time, and I don't sit down. I don't ever sit down. I don't ever halfway do this, okay? I'm all in. Give you my full attention, my full everything, man. And I'm pouring it in, and I'm thankful. We got 44,000 views in 3 hours. Like, who gets that? Nobody, okay? So I'm endlessly thankful. I'm here to dominate and take over the world, okay? And, like, we are doing that. I love it. The 30,000 range has been really great for this show. It really has. So keep subbing, keep winning. What should we do to end this? I wanted to do a house song. You want me to melt you? But like a melting song is like fast and insane. My sister messaged me again. Should I read some private information on the stream and make you all sad and be real? Say too much? All right, I'm just going to say something crazy on the internet. You want me to read some private information? I hope my sister won't hate me for this, but I don't know. It's not, I don't really know. I feel like I don't have a private life anymore. All right, so we're talking about my mom. Okay, is this gonna be too heavy? Probably. This is some heavy crap, because I told her, like, you know, I told you guys the, like the blood pressure thing, and I was talking to my sister about this, and she sent me, my oldest sister said this to me. Okay. Okay. This is questionable on whether to read this stuff on the internet, and I don't know, but it's just real. Here we go. So Dad said the medication made her feel worse, made her body hurt. I guess she didn't like taking it. I've thought about that too, and I asked Dad why she didn't have any of the medication she was supposed to take, and he told me she didn't want to take it, and he couldn't talk to her about it because she would get upset with him. He said there wasn't anything he could do or say to convince her to go to the doctor or take the medicine. One of her friends, Gloria, came up to me at the celebration of life and said, I want you to know that your mom went the way she wanted to go. I'm not sure if that made me feel better or feel worse, but at least she didn't end up in a hospital or home or didn't become completely invalid. I know that's something she was afraid of. It's okay. It would have been worse seeing her in a condition where she was bedridden or not able to remember any of us or take care of herself. She didn't want to go through that. So her friend Gloria was right. Even you said she went with dignity, and that would make her happy. And that was just a message that I just received during this stuff. And I don't know, reading private messages is probably not the thing. That was not too inappropriate, but as I said, it's something that eats me alive, is that, yeah, she stopped taking her blood pressure meds and nobody could find them. There was no signs of them in the house. So that means she purposefully got rid of them so that there was no sign of it, so that we knew what she did. And I hate that because it's like kind of killing yourself, you know? She didn't kill herself per se, but she did, right? She needed that because she had heart aneurysms and had stents put in her heart. So without blood pressure meds, she was going to die. So it drives me nuts all the time. Like I'm like horror, like nightmares about it, dude. Like, why, mom? You know, like I needed you, dude. But then like that message is right, you know, so. Yep. Bobbert says $20. Thanks again. Journey is complete. I'm happy for the attempt. Sorry for what's going on. Yeah. We can shred our way home. Like, I don't have to. This would be a good, like, sad ending. I'm not going to lie. But we can do a rock, dude. I'm not going to. Hey, Rob, you gave me $40, so that's epic. We can melt you out of here. We don't have to end on a sad note. Although it's powerful stuff, right? And it is going through my head. Rob, just join the nightclub. There's some heavy stuff there, dude. Thank you, Rob. Bustin. Oh, your name's ridiculous, but Bustin says, dude, I'm so sorry for your loss, man. I'm literally having to deal with the same thing as my mom has heart failure. Yeah, well, yeah, that message, that was real. That happened. That was during the show. That was just sent to me, and I read that. So it's very real. I don't know if Annie, my sister's watching or not. So I don't know what she'll think of that if she is watching. I don't know. It wasn't inappropriate in my mind. You know, it's just what's really going on. I love my mom. I don't know if my mom would like people hearing that, but my mom was the best mom ever. That's why it's hard to deal with. And I don't know if she would have wanted to know, people to see her as any other thing that she was. But that's what hurts me, is that she was doing so well in a sense that I was like, why? We probably could have gotten more time with her, and she did that. So anybody who has a loved one that has heart problems and you love them, you got to cling on to them, dude. I just worry that, I think about all the time whether I made her feel useful or not. All the time. Because I'm not going to act like I was always super nice all the time, right? Like, she had to bring stuff up and down the stairs. Like, she couldn't bring stuff up and down the stairs. So, I had to do it. And then I'd kind of give her a hard time about, all the stuff she'd order from Amazon, right? Because I'm like, Mom, you can't move all this stuff on your own. You got, so many packages and all this stuff. And it's I shouldn't have been that way, but it was just... I hope I didn't make her feel like a burden. We needed her, man. I needed her around, and I should have been more, just glad that she was there, and I worry that like she felt like she was in the way too soon. Because she couldn't do the stairs well, but she could still do them, right? And being able to do stairs is kind of everything, right? But she was 75 with heart problems, and I don't know. Sorry, derail everything. You want me to melt you? This was a heck of a show, guys, as far as the waves of emotions, for sure, right? Funny, crazy, sad, rockin', all the things. So what's a good way to go out? I have a version of Feel Good Inc. that I've been doing that I haven't done. But I'm not going to do it because it's too goofy. I don't feel like doing it. That's the problem is, now what do? I can be metal, but I can't. You want me to melt you? Melt you. I probably made you melt into tears. That's probably about all that's happening now. What's a melter? It's weird because I do all these songs, and I think Pantera Domination's as melty as it gets, so I feel like we kind of blew our best bit. You think I'm done? Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Robert. I know. I don't know. You gave me $40, dude. That makes me, Thanks again, Robert. That's really amazing that you gave me $40, bro. Trust me, I love you for that. I love you guys. Well, guess what, Hybrid? You keep coming back to the stream and I'm always not playing and I'm talking. That means you have bad timing, and also means no one cares about you. So we're going to hide you forever. You're never coming back to the stream. So how about that for a life for you? Good luck. Have fun never coming back. I don't care. That's what you don't get. Robert says, take the night off, man. $20. Yeah. I mean, I've been here for 3 hours and 15 minutes, which is what I was planning to do. Tuesday is not my normal night, so. Okay. I don't know if my sister's watching, so I'm just reading her messages. There's still more messages coming in. You guys just want me to do this? This is like, am I being a bad person? Kind of. As long as the messages are legit, I don't know. She says, I just keep remembering that we are going to see her again. I've had so many signs from her. You know, all the viewers you got that night was a sign from her. So don't be sad. Yeah, Friday we got 170,000 views and had 21,000 people in the room on Friday. I just wish she could have saw it. I don't know. See, we could end the show. Thank you again, Robert. We can end the show like this. The problem is I'm going to go like cry and be depressed. I don't like that. This is like, because it's putting me back in that hole of like where I was a few weeks ago, where I'm like overly sad, dude. And I don't like that. And that makes me not want to be alone with my thoughts, because I am not going to act like it puts me in a good world. You know what I mean? Like, I almost would rather end this show on a goofy, crazy note, because that way I don't swallow up in my demons. You know, we're ending so early in the night. That's the problem too. Normally I would grind until I can't stand it anymore, and then like it'd be like 4 a.m, so the sun's gonna come up soon or whatever, right? And now it's only 2 a.m. It's like 1:30, which means like now I gotta like sit there with my sadness. I don't like that. I don't want to be alone, dude. This is where I really could use a girlfriend or wife or something, right? Because nothing like cuddling with somebody, right? And I don't have that. And I get hugs every once in a while from like the memorial of life or whatever you want to call it. And then like my nephews will hug me, but that's it. And like, I don't have a lot of hugs, dude. Like, and that doesn't matter or whatever necessarily, right? I'm a dude. I don't need it or whatever. But you have a girlfriend or wife or something, man. And like, cuddling at night. Say whatever. No one wants to hear it, but get real, right? And I haven't had that in a long time because I pretty much just do this show, so I don't have anybody to hold me at night. And that is something you'll miss when you're single. That is one thing. I don't care what anybody says. It's very nice, isn't it? It'd be real nice to have that at this point. You know what I mean? Something where somebody tells you you're okay and they hold you, and you can't replace that with any stupid hug from a stranger or anybody ever. Okay? But I also don't want to get clingy with some chick. Because, like, I'll be like,
please marry me, please, I'm sad.
And we're not going to do that. My mom died, please. We don't need that either. Pooh does a good job, though, guys. I'll tell you. Princess Pooh, my little doggy, my mom's dog that is now my dog. What's so wonderful, guys? I'll tell you the one thing that's so wonderful, that's so great and so stupid and great. It is honestly the cutest thing in the world. I almost think I need to film it one of these times. Is when I get done and I unhook my guitar, when I take my guitar off, because she's here, right? Now she's pretty much right next to me at all times. When I take my guitar off, she runs up to me after laying on her little bed. She runs up to me and makes like little sounds and then does this like stretchy thing and like greets me. Like, like an awesome like wife or something your girlfriend would do. Like, oh, you're home. Like when this show's over, when I take the guitar off, she knows the show's over and then she gets all excited and it's the cutest thing in the world, dude. It's so nice because it is like oh, you're done working, yay. Like she loves it. It's so funny. It is the funniest thing in the world. So she knows when the guitar's off that I'm done working and then she comes up and greets me like a little, like I'm home. Nope, I'm peaking right now as one of Iowa's most watched live streamer. And you're a loser who's not getting the room. Hey, mods, ban these idiots. Yeah. Person, what in the peak in high school is this? Bro, I'm literally the king of the world right now. You see that number behind me? Peaked in high school. High school was nothing for me. I mean, I went to the state championship my senior year of football. Yeah, I did. My senior year of high school, I was on the football team and we went to the state championship. Yep, that wasn't even close to the height of my life. Yeah. And then I went and I was in a band that performed at the Whiskey A Go-Go in Hollywood. So after that, after being in high school, I went and peaked in a different way. And then I started, a year and a half ago, I started this show. And I've gotten 35,800 subscribers in a year and a half of doing this. Peaked in high school, more like right now, I am peaking massively as the biggest thing. And we're not even close to the top. So it's weird that people act like, what in the peaked in high school is this? You're talking to yourself. You're not winning right now. I am, person weirdo in the chat. Jealous people, man. Peaked in high school. Dude, I got 46,000 views tonight in 3 hours. Peaked in high school. Nope. I'm not even done. I'm winning so huge. It's crazy. Yeah, what we got to do before the end of the show is this. This will make it easier. There's a lot of jealous people in the chat right now. So we'll just get rid of them. Sorry, mods. Thank you. You guys do a great job. But, you know, when I look down, it's always when I look down that they're not modding all the people, you know. Yeah, now watch as we look at how it just goes straight into magical chat. Look at how all the idiots stopped talking. Wasn't that crazy how that happened, guys? Look at that. Not one comment anymore. Isn't that funny? No, you guys do good. Anthony, I love you, buddy. I love you guys. Yeah, there's too much. There's a lot of people. You want to try to give people a fair chance. Most of them are just insane, and they don't really know what the vibe is right now. Like, they don't realize that 5 minutes ago, I'm reading this really sad story about my mom dying, and they're showing up saying psycho garbage. I was defensive end in high school. Yeah, look, now it's going to be a great chat. Subs only. Subs only mode. Look at how they all just stopped talking, though, by the way. So there's just this bee's nest of troll weirdos. Isn't that awesome, guys? How you can put it into subs only mode and get rid of them all. Now, yeah, we get more views, but somebody called me a clown. Like, it's like, yeah. Do you mean as in extremely entertaining? A clown? Yeah, like an insanely great entertainer, yes. See, the thing that people don't get is clowns are actually traditionally known as great entertainers. Yeah. You know, you must think of clowns in a weird way, because when I think of a clown, I think of the circus and how great the circus is. See, now, modern world doesn't remember the circus properly, but if you've ever seen a good clown, they're awesome. So you call me a clown like I'm like a bad thing, but you must not be around the right clowns. Go around a good clown and then compare them to any other entertainer. Because a clown is a legendary entertainer, by the way. You call me a clown. Well, if you've ever seen a good clown, there's rarely very many people that are that good at entertaining. I'm just saying. The ones that can actually do balloon stuff and are actually making jokes and actually do like literal circus clown entertainers. Cirque du Soleil, like go watch real clowns. You literally have to go to clown school. Some of those people go to school. Like you don't, dude, you guys what? You guys are just, because the clown made everybody weird or something? Like what? You've seen too many sad loser clowns, I guess. Call me a clown, but the reality is, yep. As in the world-class entertainer who puts in an effort to actually entertain people. Like they paint themselves up and have like tons of different bits. Because clowns are really good at what they do, dude. They're dynamic. A good clown can juggle and can make balloon animals and has like funny jokes and like does all sorts of stuff. Like you ever seen the circus? Probably not, obviously, right? That's all I'm saying. Make fun of clowns. Or you can make fun of the wrong clown and they'll eat your skin and boil you alive. There's those clowns too. You call me a clown? What are you saying? You should be scared then. You think I'm funny? Georgie. What is your problem, Georgie? I'm gonna eat you, Georgie. We all float down here, Georgie. You think I'm a clown? I'm gonna eat you, Charlie, Georgie, all of you. We all float down here, Georgie. You think I'm a clown? I'm gonna eat you and your family. That's right, Georgie. That's right, Georgie. Get down here. We all float down here, Georgie. You think I'm a clown? Yeah. And the best part is that wasn't a voice changer. That's just how I talk. So there you go. You think I'm a clown? You, Georgie boy. Oh yes, we all float down here. I wish I knew the circus theme song. That'd be a fun one. I gotta learn. I definitely should learn that one. Wouldn't that be a good one? That'd be a really good one. Darn, dude. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it. The circus theme would be such a good one. Oh my gosh. I don't think that doesn't sound like an easy one to learn though either. Maybe it's easier than I know. I don't know. It sounds like one of those ones that actually be kind of hard to play, but maybe I'm wrong. You could do a metal version, you know. Do the one from Killer Clowns from Outer Space, right? Their version is awesome, dude. Right? Where they have the metal guitar and they shred. Do you know Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Their theme? With the guitar, dude. They do the guitar shreddy clowns. Clowns. I'm a sad clown. My mom died. I'm a sad clown. Yeah, now I'm gonna start painting myself and eating children. I'm a sad man. Sad clown. We all float down here, Georgie. We all float down here, Georgie. What is this show? Sadness, stupid garbage. Why? He never plays music anymore. I'm a clown. Why would I play music? We don't play music. I'm a clown. A really good clown would play music, to be honest. All right, guys. TikTok's about to die. That's a really fun place to leave it. All right, 2% battery, TikTok. Thank you. Not hardly any hearts tonight, but we got 10,400 views. 10,400 views on TikTok. But only 2,400 hearts, so you must have hated this show. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a clown. Congratulations. Let me honk my nose. But 1% battery. Love you guys. Thank you. 10,500 views, 2,400 hearts. Go to YouTube. We have 47,000 views, and we're going to finish this show over there. 3.5 hours in. Love you, TikTok. You're the best. Seriously, I love you. 10,000 views. Can't be sad. That's pretty epic. And there it goes. I'm a clown. All right, TikTok's gone. It's just us, YouTube. My mind has changed a little bit here. Do you want to, should we rock out? We can rock out. I don't know. Did I lose my whole audience? I really don't care. Guys, you're not here for the whole mental ride. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a ride of emotions where sadness, anger, frustration, goofy garbage. We're goofy goobers, from goofy goobers to crying to pooping and peeing and every sort of... the only thing I don't do is cuss. I never cuss, and I sometimes just want to. I'm so close sometimes, you know. But we don't, because we're family friendly, and I love a family friendly show. Psycho Circus by Kiss. Yeah, Kiss is cool. Killer Clowns theme is so good. Killer Clowns is just the best thing ever. They'll probably bring it back and ruin it, I'm sure. Netflix will take over and ruin it. Why would I want to try Rogaine? I have more hair than you on my head. The person says to try Rogaine. Bro, I got a full head of hair. Probably the only person my age with a full head of hair. So I'm winning like crazy. Try Rogaine. Are you talking to yourself? Sad little man that guy is. But yeah, I know. I click on him. I know. I'm sorry. They already kicked him out. Joseph Richardson Cause already kicked him out, but I click on him sometimes, you know? We all float down here, Georgie. Yeah. Rogan, I need more hair. Yeah, let me get more hair on my head. Yeah, let me just do that. I need more, yes. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, the one thing I really have, if I have anything, is I have hair, good hair. I'm lucky to have good hair. I'm not balding at all. It's really pretty unbelievable, actually. So that's probably the thing I'm the most thankful for, to be honest. Overnight sensation, I wish. I don't want to be an overnight sensation. That stuff would mess my head up, dude. Even Friday's show of getting 170,000 views with 21,000 people in the room made it hard the next day to go back to normal. So being an overnight sensation feels like you would not be mentally well. We're lucky that the ride is steady. I have a very steady graph, you know? We're going very steadily to the top, and that's good. Although it'd be nice to have it go faster. I don't want it to go crazy fast because you also just won't, you know, I don't want that. We're winning at a good pace. Where did we start tonight at? 35,000? 600 or something? 600? Or 3,500, 500? Let me look. All right, we're going to do one more song. We all float down here, Georgie. Try Rogaine. It's like, yeah, dude, I got a way lower voice than you, stupid idiot. That person thinking I'm not manly, dude. I got the most manly voice. Like, if there's anything I'm doing, I was a bass 2 in choir when I was in choir. Like, I got a man voice, and I've got a more manly voice than you. You might need to take Rogaine, though. That person probably they need therapy more than I do, and I'm the crazy internet guy, and I don't need therapy because I do this. Yeah, and I'm gonna eat all of your children because I'm a clown. That's right. Dude, Robert, you're still here, dude? All right, we're going to get into it now. I'm feeling a lot mentally warped. Robert says, screw the trolls. You have hundreds of hours of shredding for most of us for free. There you go, $20 more from Robert. That's right. There you go. I have literally thousands, dude. I have hundreds to thousands of hours on this show on the internet, available for free all the time. So, like, when these people are mad and stuff, it's like, dude, I entertain the world. And when they still don't think I play enough music, it's like, dude, I actually have more music on the internet than everyone you know. Everyone you've ever seen, including your most favorite famous people ever, by the way. I have more hours of music on the internet than them. Yes, I do. And if you don't believe me, just this show alone, by itself, 340 episodes in, about 4 hours, give or take, each. Sometimes way more, sometimes less. Yeah, you don't know any musicians with this much time put in. You just don't. You know why you don't? Because no one's doing this. I'm the guy. I'm the guy who streams for 4 hours doing music. And yes, I might talk a lot, but let's get real. Out of 4 hours, it's usually like maybe, okay, at worst it's 50%, okay? But 50%, let's see. Out of 4 hours, if it was 50% talking, that's still 2 hours of music. which still means I play more music than everyone you know. That's right. You don't even know people that play 2-hour shows. They don't. They don't play 2-hour shows 4 or 5 times a week. You don't know anybody. So get out of here with that. It's crazy. Yeah, and it's just because most musicians are really lazy. That's actually the truth too, by the way. That's actually just the truth. They're too lazy. They're like, I'm going to write one song and it's going to be the biggest song and that's all I'm going to do. And I'm going to sit in my room and cry. And I'm like, dude, why are you sitting in your room crying? Why don't you try harder? Learn a bunch of music and play it on the internet. Stop being lazy. All right. Maybe we could get this thing to 900. You guys think we can get that thing to 900 and close it? See, I wanted to do 3 hours. I always say that. And then here we are again. Every single time. Never can do a 3-hour show. I have no ability to do a 3-hour show, guys. We're 3 hours and 42 minutes in. I want to do a 3-hour show because it's a quick, punchy, and easy. And then every time I get to 3 hours, I always just drag on. So here we are. We're going to go for 4 hours. And that's just how it always goes. But we're going to get 50,000 views. So can't be sad about that. But let's get this thing to 35,900. And that way we're setting ourselves up for 3,600 by next episode. Now, I am burning myself to the ground. The amount of shows I've done in the past week is actually freaking insane. Right? I did 2 shows a day. I did 2 shows on Friday, a 2-hour show in the afternoon, and then a 6-hour show at night, and a 2-hour show on Saturday in the afternoon, and then like a 5 or 6 hour show at night. And then I did Monday. I did a Monday afternoon and a Monday night. Yeah, I did Monday afternoon for 2 hours, and then I did Monday night for like 4 or 5 hours. And now I'm here on Tuesday doing 4 hours. I'm working way too much, but I'm having fun. I love it. I want to be here. It's bad for my hands and arms and my throat and my body, but I need more rest. I take Epsom salt baths trying to heal. I'm not sure it actually works. It mentally makes you feel better. I love baths, dude. They feel so good. Nothing like making a human soup out of your body and just being a gross goo. But it does feel really good. But you're just in your own goo. Let me just soak myself in my own goo for like a while. Do you want some of my human soup that I made? We all float down here, Georgie. Get in the bathtub, Georgie. I'm a clown. Yeah, Georgie, come float with me in my bathtub. I'm a clown, Georgie. Yeah, Georgie. I turned into a spider at the end, though. It was stupid. The remake of It the Clown had a better ending. But the spider ending of the original was dumb. But obviously, what I'm referencing is the original It the Clown with Tim Curry, which haunted my nightmares as a kid like crazy. But the remake went with the better premise, okay? So I thought it was this better movie overall. The two were a better movie because the premise was better than the spider ending and the... I know they both had the spider ending, but not in the same way, right? He was a representative of all the horrors in the new one, and in the old one, he was just a clown the whole time, which I thought was kind of dumb. And it is kind of dumb. Georgie. Anybody here named George in the chat? We got 600 thumbs up. You're going to your first therapy session today, Casper Beats. Good luck for that. That sounds expensive. I'll be honest, guys. I would probably... These days, I feel like if I need therapy, I'm probably just going to start talking to my AI. Chat GPT or something, which I know is insanely unhealthy, and it's probably not ready to go, and telling AI all of your problems is probably not the way to go, but I'm going to be honest. Who wants to pay some guy to just shake his head and not give a crap anyways? I actually feel like AI cares more than a therapist. Isn't that crazy? I think AI would actually pay more attention and have a genuine response more than a human being. Isn't that weird? But do you guys agree? That like a therapist just literally does not care, but like at least AI can pretend to care. That's a funny thought, but it's true. Yeah, I know it has made people kill themselves. Yeah, I know. That's why I worry about it. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't do it. It's not ready yet. It's not ready. But, yeah, Nathan Bell says, after work, I'm a bath bisque. Dude, yeah, dude, baths make me sleep like crazy, dude. Nothing puts me to sleep better than a bath. Yep. Remake was a better movie, but Tim was a better Pennywise. Facts, for sure. The actual Pennywise that Tim Curry was way scarier, much more real, much better. But yeah, the movie was better. The plot was better. Everything about it was better. But Tim Curry's a way better clown, way scarier. Now, if you would have put Tim Curry in the modern version, it would have been the best movie ever. And let's get real. Casting Bill Hader in the second one was my favorite thing ever, dude. Bill Hader is so great, dude. I love Bill Hader. All right. The only hater that I love. The rest of those haters are losers on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But his name's not spelled the same. I get it. I know. It's just a joke. We're all funny around here. I'm the funniest clown you've ever seen. Okay. One more song. What is it, guys? Should I do now I feel kind of goofy. Should we do Gorillas? Gorillas? Feel good? AI can't fall asleep. Yeah, exactly. They're not going to be like, I'm annoyed. AI is not going to act annoyed when you tell your same story over and over about how your mom died. You know what I mean? It's just not going to. It's going to pretend to care. Nobody's talking to me. Blue? You want me to do Blue? War Pigs? You want me to do my version of War Pigs? That's right. Well, Robert, you get what you want. Robert gave me a lot of money today. Thank you, Robert. We're going to end with what Robert says. Guys, we just crossed 50,000 views, by the way. 50,000 views in just under 4 hours. We are really crushing this place, guys. We really are, like, blowing this place out of the water. Like, we're on a different level. I hope it doesn't change. Any day I come in. Let's get that thing to 35,900, guys. Yeah. 10 more subs. All right. We really are on a different level, though, right now, dude. Nobody's doing this. We're doing big things. It's insane. I'm so lucky and thankful. I hope it just keeps going and going. That's the problem with winning, dude, is you get depressed about the idea of going backwards. So I hope, guys, like I said, go guess. Under my posts on YouTube, go guess when you think I'm going to get to 100,000 subscribers. Somebody's going to win. We want somebody to win. So go guess under my posts on YouTube. And don't do what that one person did and say I'm going to die before it happens, because that person got banned. We're not going to play that game. Okay? Okay, Church of Dr. Phil, who used to be a person who was here a lot, but decided to say I was going to die before that happens. I thought that was real weird considering like the stuff I'm going through right now. Like, don't tell me you think I'm going to go die. Yeah, maybe, but I don't need people predicting that I'm going to die. That's weird crap. Don't push your negativity on me with that. Okay, I'm already living in it. I swarm myself with bad thoughts. Do I need you giving them on me? Don't push that on me. All right. We'll do War Pigs because, Robert, you're the best. Thank you, Robert. Let me make sure I read. Okay, I'm going to read all the super chats. Thank you for super chats tonight. Thank you for subscribing. Keep going, guys. Sub it up. 10 more subs. Come on, guys. 10 more subs. Subscribe. Thumb up the video and subscribe. Double tap the screen to thumb it up. We got 588 thumbs up. Oh, we're going to end the poll, too. Here, we're going to end the poll first. Then I'm going to read it, and then we're going to get out of here. 2,470 votes. Massive, massive. So this is the funny, one of my favorite polls we've ever done here. By the way, this is so funny and goofy and dumb. All right, guys. You guys last night voted that we should do a story about Mad Max. So we're building that up. 2,473 votes. Why was Max so mad? Well, Max was so mad. 13% says he makes everything about politics, which is something so many people do nowadays, and they make themselves mad by rage baiting their whole life. Sad world. He's not one of those people, though. 24% say his mom died. I could relate to that, being a Mad Max. My mom just died. But no, he's not doing that. 28% say he was jealous of Sparky's stream. There's a lot of those people in the chat. You guys have seen them, haven't you? We saw a lot of that. A lot of jealous people. We got 50,000 views tonight. A lot of jealous, little angry, little Mad Maxes in the chat. No, but not tonight. No. And just like Mel Gibson's Mad Max, the 34% of you voted that Max was so mad. Why was Mad Max so mad? It's because he was racist. It's because he's a racist. He's racist. And that's not okay. And we're not talking about racing on Fury Road. He's not a racing racist like Fury Road racist. No. He's a Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson. This poll was probably my favorite poll I've ever done. This is so funny because of how goofy and weird it is. Guys, vote. Hurry up. 2491. I'll get it. I want to get it to 25. And subscribe. 4 more subs. 4 more subs and a few more votes. Go. Right now. Come on. We're going to sit here. We got a lot of people in the room. 220 people are watching right now. Go. 3 more votes. We're almost there. Go. Let's go. Come on. 1 more vote. It's not going to change the poll. I just want the votes. I just want the number to say 25. Go. 1 more vote. 4 more subs. 1 more vote. 4 more subs. There it is, and it's over. That's the end of the poll. There you go. 2,500. 2,500. Max was so mad because he's racist. And you know who he's racist against, right? We're not going to talk about it, though, because I'm not going to talk like that. I'm not going to say those words. I'm not offensive. But you know how it is, right? Right? All right, well. So Max was so mad because he's racist. Well, we'll find out more about what that means next time. Because we're walking the woods, and there's a Mad Max racist guy wandering the woods. That's not good. That's not good. He's not a racing car racist. No. He's a bad guy. We're going to shut him down. He's gathering in the woods. That's not good. Like witches at black masses. Like. Okay. Max. Why are you a Mad Max, bro? Don't be so mad, Max. Here we go, guys. All right. Did we get it? Yeah, we did it. 35,900. Keep subbing. We did it, though. All right. Now, we're going to finish this show with War Pigs. I'm not going to start it from scratch, though. I have a pre-made, awesome one that I like to use. And it's fun to... This is one of the few that's like pre-made because I have a good version of it that I use. We could start from scratch. Not that we couldn't, because we can. This is one of the ones that I saved that I have a good version of, and it so that it punches. So if you want to know what it sounds like if I do a song like Away without pre-recording it. Thank you, Robert. I hope you're still here. For all those super chats, you're a legend. Let me read all the super chats, and then we're going to get out of here, guys. 4 hours. We're just under 4 hours. We got 4 minutes till 4 hours, so we'll just go just over 4 hours. 51,000 views. I wish we could get it to 60. I didn't realize last night when we were almost at 60 that 60,000, like, we have not had that many shows at that level. We had a handful of them over 100,000, and then we have a big gap between 60,000 and 100 that's like weird. So like these shows are this is still one of the biggest shows of all time. Okay? Like 51,000 is a big deal. Okay? Even though we've had 170,000 in a single night, it's still just a big deal. And if you don't believe it, feel free to go compare me to anyone you know, because that's also, Tonight we've had an average concurrent viewers of 215 people the whole time. So that's been pretty epic. All right. We're gathering like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Thank you all tonight. Tonight was great. Thank you for the subs. Let me read all the super chats again. Like I said, I keep saying that. Let me make sure I do it so that we know. Bobbert Witter. Robert. Thank you, Bobbert Witter, with another $20. Says, just glad to be here in your moment of need. Thank you, Bobbert Witter. Robert, I love you, man. You went off tonight. Unbelievable. Robert is the hero of the night. I honestly want to name this show after you. I might put your name in the chat. I don't know. We'll see. In the name. You were a king of the night. Thank you, Robert. Robert's a legend. Edo Shonen with a what was that? Chilean dollars. Real crazy. Hateful Evil CCP from Taiwan, guys. Taiwan. We had Taiwan. We had Chilean people. It's insane. All over the world, guys. Burn Shoddy. Thank you. Tingling Masterpiece Theater. Thank you. You're always a legend. Nathan Bell. You're the best. A91 Blue Supra. Legend. Cody Yeager. Legend. Everclear Destroyer. Legend. Emily. A legend. Cody Yeager is a legend. I think that's everybody. Thank you. And it really is just Robert. Robert, thank you for making my Tuesday worth it. I didn't know. I don't come in on Tuesdays. Tuesday's not a normal day for me, guys. Like I said, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, around 11 p.m. Central is when I'm normally here. So this is a random Tuesday, and I just felt like coming in here. So I'm glad you guys made it worth my time, and I hope I helped you guys. I hope some of you, I helped you through whatever you're going through. I hope we lifted you up a little bit and made you feel better and made you laugh, made you cry, made you rock out. Tonight was a big emotional crazy, right? It was very emotional for me in a lot of ways. So it was fun. It was worth being here. Sad, anger, sadness, laughing, rocking out. This is what this show is about, my friends. Pure emotion, not just from music, but from all the kinds of angles. Anger, sadness, laughing, crying, excitement, everything. This show had it all. And yeah, there's a lot of talking, but sometimes it takes that to have a good time. 617 thumbs up. All right. Thank you all for supporting me. Thank you for all the subs. I think we started out like 500 or 600 subs. So we got a lot of subs tonight too. We're doing huge things, guys. And you guys are a part of it. That's the big thing. We are doing big things. We are growing like massively. Okay? Yeah, okay. I started at 635. So we got about 300 subs, which is epic. Like I said, go to my YouTube posts and guess when you think I'm going to get to 100,000 subs, because we're really cooking now, guys. I'd love to have you guys guess so that somebody could win. That'd be fun, right? We're gamifying it, and I think that's fun. You guys are helping make this possible. Let's end this thing with a rock and roll smash fest. Thank you all. Heck of a ride. Thanks again, Robert. Mark and stuff on. My arm, man, is exhausted. Ugh. And it doesn't feel like I'm doing all that much, but I don't know. It is getting to me sometimes. All work, no breaks. This is what Robert wanted, by the way, this one. I would have done Feel Good Inc. to end this one, but thanks again, Robert. You're the best. Thanks to everybody. Wonderful stuff. Love you, Mom. Tell your mom you love her. You guys ready? The final song, and we're going to smash our way home. 52,000 views. Nearly 300 subscribers. Take over the world with me. Oh, yeah. The Cyberpunk King is here. Cyber Sabbath. Like witches at black masses. Let's do this. Cyber Sabbath. Punch him in the face.
Oh yeah! masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Oh, yeah. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah, yeah.
Thank you all. That'll probably do it. Thanks so much. I think Robert gave me a couple more super chats. Robert says, thanks again for all the hours of playing and sorry for your loss. Thanks so much, Robert. You're the best. Yeah, we got through it. See, we got to the part. I hope that melted your face a little bit, dude. It felt like it was melting, right? I felt good. It felt good to me. Heck yeah. Yes, Robert says 20 with $40 more, by the way, saying just what I expected. Good night, man. Thanks again for the hours of playing. Sorry for your loss. You're the best, Robert. Love you, man. I'm not trying to just be a sob story, guys. I'm just trying to be real, okay? Just so you know, I'm not trying to be this America's Got Talent sob story crap, guys. Okay? It's just how it is, and it's real time, real stuff, how I really feel, and I'm just being real all the time. That's why this is the most real and raw crap you've ever seen. Emotionally, everything, okay? I'm just real guy. Trying to be real and bring you guys into a slice of my world and entertain you guys and be passionate, emotional, and all over the place, okay? So in the most real and raw way you've ever seen, okay? So I'm glad you like it. And again, this isn't just like some America's Got Talent sob story crap, but I do appreciate the support in this hard time because it is a hard time, okay? So those of you who subscribe, super chat, give me money, whatever you're doing, I love you so much, okay? Okay, I work really, really hard to try to be successful at this, and that's all I want to do. I just want to do this forever, is grab a hold of my dreams and run away with them. So those of you that are helping to uplift this and keep this world positive and understand what is going on here, thank you so much. I want to win, and I want you to win, and I want us all to win together. And I do this to inspire you guys, and I hope that you guys get some inspiration out of this. I'm not here to make people mad. I'm here to make people inspired. I want to work hard and show you that if you work hard, you can live your dreams, and that people will support you in a world where it's rare to live your dreams and create art and be able to do cool stuff for a living. If you work really, 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 really hard and believe in what you do and yourself, people might support you. They will support you. You have to believe it. And I am trying to be living proof of that in front of huge audiences. And that is what I'm here for, guys. I want to go all the way to the top, and I want you guys to witness it. So stay with me. You subscribe, you follow, and night after night, I will keep working hard. And those of you who have been here for more than a year have seen what it looks like. Isn't it awesome, guys, to witness something get built from the ground up and have it rise and rise and rise? And it wasn't like I blew up overnight. It's I had to grind for it. And those that know how much I've grinded for it have got to witness me going up and up and up. And it is fun, man. So come with me on this journey, up and down, through the ins and outs and the hard times. We are going to keep going. They'll never stop us. We're going to win, okay? Get out there and win. Make yourself into somebody. Do not ever be those trolls in the chat. Never go and put people down. You are going to win, so you're better than that. You'll never be one of those people who just spreads negativity for the sake of it. We are the winners. We don't do that. We're above them. They'll never understand what it's like to win because they're doing that to other people. Winners will never do that. We around here gather to believe in dreams, witness dreams, create goals, and accomplish them. And that's what we do night after night. We gather united as one. Are you united? Join the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube. Become a knight. This is the best place. And I'm so thankful for you guys for helping me make this the best place. It would be nothing without you because it would literally be nothing. Now, I stand here at the center of this round table of knights, but I am just so lucky to have a community that gathers around me, okay? I love to live to inspire, and I'm glad you guys have believed in me enough to make me believe that I'm going to have 100,000 subs by the end of the year, by the way. That's you guys, not me. I don't even know if I believe that, but you guys, all the guesses, the people that have gone under that post on my YouTube channel that are guessing that by fall we're going to have it, maybe. I'm certainly going to work as hard as I can. I am all in on whatever happens here. I'm glad you guys are too. Don't get impatient, by the way. There's a lot of impatient people. They don't seem to understand that this is a very long road. A long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, right? So those of you that are like, hurry up and rock out, hurry up and whatever, right? Don't seem to get what's going on here. This is a long grind. And we have all been here. Those of you that are actually here for it understand that it's a lot more than just rocking out intensely for an hour. It's a million hours of work to get to the top. And those that are here for it will understand that. And they understand that it's a slow race. But in the distance, when we're there, guys, it's only been a year and a half, not even. Which when in the scale of things is not a very long period of time. But when you're in it, like we are, it certainly feels like a long time, doesn't it, guys? These 4-hour sessions every single night, all the time, that feels like a lot, doesn't it? But when we step back and we look back at these couple of years that this has been, it's not going to look like a long time. But it feels like it. So thank you for those of you that are patient enough to witness this great place. It is my dream in real time. I love YouTube. I love music, and I love streaming. I never realized how much streaming would be my favorite thing ever, and I'm so thankful because of the opportunity that I've given here. And we got to thank YouTube all the time because it gave me this chance, and without this opportunity, what would I be, man? I don't know. But it's keeping me here, man. Like, my mom dying, it's hard to hold on. And you guys giving me this chance and seeing the future and believing that my future is great and that I have a purpose has changed my entire existence because my mom was kind of my whole world. And now my whole world is this. And you guys are holding me here. And I'm so thankful for that. I will always be thankful for that. And I love you guys for that. And those of you that are here for the long haul will understand that this is not a quick journey. It is a long and hard journey. I love you all. Zachary at the end with a $50 super chat says, word, bud, solid message, willing to play Lattice. I don't know what that is. I will look it up. Thank you, Zachary. I'm glad you appreciate that. That is an unbelievable amount of money. I love you. I'm trying to close this show out, though. I don't know. That is a crazy amount of money. Thank you so much, Lattice. I'll have to look into it. I'm not sure. But I love you guys. I hope you are inspired. I will be back tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. I've been working too hard, so I do need to take some breaks in order for my physical and mental health to be well. But I always do Wednesday, so we'll do Wednesday night. I want to do an afternoon show. Today was supposed to be an afternoon show and not a night show. but it just turned into a night show. So it's fine. This was well worth it. Thank you so much, Zachary. I owe you, buddy. Come back, and I'll give you something, whatever you feel like, because that, what an ending. Thank you, Zachary. Seriously, I hope I can inspire you guys by just being here, man. Okay. Thank you all. I think that's where we're gonna leave it, though. Amazing. Robert, Zachary, you guys, I can't even express how thankful I am for you people. Amazing. It's 2:30 in the morning. That was a 4.5 hour show, 55,000 views. We're really doing something big here, guys. We almost got that thing to 36,000, guys. We're going to do it tomorrow. And we're going to never stop. Live your dreams. Like I said, go under my YouTube posts. There's a post that talks about getting to 100,000. Guess. Give me an exact date when you think I'll get to 100,000 subs. Do it because it's fun. And you might win something. I don't know what it is yet, but I love the idea. I want to hear you guys, and it inspires me to know that people believe in me, that think I can get to 100,000 subs. That's the point in it. But also, I've never heard of anybody letting people guess, and we're going to guess and see if we can't get it right. So thank you all. I'm just going to blast this one away. Thank you so much, Zachary. I don't even know. I owe you, buddy. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much, everybody. Tell your mom you love her. You never know what can happen to your mom, dude. My mom died just over 3 weeks ago. Tell your mom you love her. And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. And you guys have been really great at replacing the love of my mom, even though nothing can really replace the unconditional love that was my mom. I love you, Mom. Her initials were literally TLC, Tender Loving Care. Tony Lynn Churchill. I love you, Mom. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, if not sooner. Just depends on how I feel. Thanks so much. The Cyberpunk King will return. I love you all. Thank you for gathering.